bring a belly and a will. Get out, be the original.
Let's just let the song finish up first. It's almost done. Good to see everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully, I can't believe it's already a Sunday night and we have to go back to work, or at least I do. I have to go to work tomorrow, but yeah. One of these days I'll be brave enough to do a karaoke stream / redeem, but today is not that day. Also, hey, Let's Go Heat. Good to see you. And Anubis, hello. You said you're not doing well? Oh no, what's wrong? Unless you don't want to talk about it, which I totally understand, but whatever it is you're going through, I hope things get better for you soon. Also, I need to put on my fight stick display. You guys can see that shit. Alright. The new Lucilius boss in Relink is kicking my ass. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I wish I could help you, but I'm still trying to make progress myself in Relink. Also, oh no, hold on. I might need to relaunch my game. My fight stick isn't being detected. Oh wait, never mind. I don't think I was tabbed in. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Crisis averted. I haven't touched Strive in a while. Wonder if I can remember how to play. Yeah, the only reason that I've touched it recently is because I competed in it at Combo Breaker, which was already last week, which seems crazy to think about. And even though it's a secondary game for me, you know, I still... You know, this game has a special place in my heart because it's what got me into fighting games. And it led to some very special connections in my life. So, yeah, I'm never going to stop playing it. But I don't play it as much as Grand Blue, you know. Okay. You played recently? Like, Strive recently or Relink? Anubis? I got second at a Slayer-only tournament going to a reset 3-2, but losing the reset 0-3. A Slayer-only tournament already, huh? Didn't he literally just come out, like, last week? Although, to be fair, I did do a Johnny-only tournament, like, when Johnny came out with some friends, which was a lot of fun. I've actually considered maybe trying to do a joke tournament, like a Siegfried only or something at some point, but I'm a little conflicted on that because you know, I want to be respectful of my TO's time. Like, if we're gonna host a tournament, you know, I don't want it to be, like, a waste of time for them. Because, you know, their time's valuable. And I don't know if you're still in here, Cope, but that includes you. Cope and all my other lovely TOs. And you played Strive recently? Oh, are you new to it, or have you played it for a while and you just kind of got back into it? It was the day he came out for me, at least, because it was a mainly OCE tournament. I don't know what OC means, I'm sorry. And the TO said that I like stormed through 3 OCE walls in losers because I made a crazy losers run. Oceania. Oh, that's like a Southeast Asian, like, that's near like Australia and Southeast Asia, right? Like that part of the world, if I'm not mistaken. And you're a returning player, Anubis, I see. Okay, sorry. Let's... Australia mainly? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't like 100% sure. Before I hopped on ranked, actually, hold on, are my buttons? Okay, sorry, I'm just checking to make sure my fight stick thing is working, which it looks like it is. So, as you guys can see in the title, I decided to do, I'm starting, now that Combo Breaker is over, and I don't have to worry about getting ready for a major or like any big competition, I'm gonna start doing a little bit of experimenting and just fighting games in general. So some of you guys know that I'm looking for a secondary in Grand Blue right now. Well, I'm doing the opposite in Strive, where Axel, who used to be my main, like my primary main, is getting demoted to secondary. And I'm on the hunt for a primary, and I'm leaning strongly towards Ramlethal at the moment for a couple reasons. One, this is actually the main reason. I hope it doesn't seem stupid or anything. But the main reason is because eventually, maybe next year when I go to majors, I want to cosplay as her. And I'm gonna go full screen real quick for a moment. Sorry, something... Okay. Hold on, I gotta... I'm struggling, guys. Okay. So look at these cool, Lucifero plushies that I picked up at Combo Breaker. They were about, $45/$50 each. But they're so cute. Like, come on. And this was the last pair, so I got lucky. So I might be able to use this as a cosplay. The only bad part is their mouths don't open, so I would probably, if I wanted to go for that look, I would probably need to buy another version of the plushies that open up their mouths, but for now. The white one's named Venus. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't actually know their names, but I know when they're combined together, they're known as Lucifero, but I don't know what they're referred to when they're separated. Yeah, that's a big reason why I want to learn Ram. Another reason why I want to learn Ram is because, as you guys know, I'm a Siegfried main in Grand Blue. So I've kind of gravitated more towards the Shoto archetype, something with the characters with like simpler fundamentals. Nothing wrong with Axel, but my biggest issue with Axel is, well, obviously he's a zoner, and I'm like kind of moving away from that archetype. And I find that anytime I'm in the corner with Axel, it's kind of like game over for me, right? So I feel like being a Shoto would give me more of a chance to get out of that situation, you know what I mean? So those are my main reasons, but yeah, I'm excited to start learning Ram. She seems cool. I want to cosplay her at some point, and yeah, okay. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention. I was going on a little soapbox there. Is there anyone in here that's in the East Coast 2 that wants to fight me? Otherwise, then I'm just gonna fight some randos here to warm up. And then maybe try my hand at ranked. Yo, what up? Hey, Clonk. Yo, what up? Are you done streaming? How'd your randomizers go? The black one's named Velva. Oh, so it's Velva and Venus. It's interesting then how, like, when they're combined, their name is Lucifero. That just seems like such... You would think they would keep the V theme going, but... You'll pull up, and yes, East Coast too. I mean, sure, and yeah, you guys are welcome to hop in, and... Well, actually, if there's gonna be more than 2 of us, we should probably actually get a room going, so that way then you guys can spectate. And that way then, like, if we get more people that come in later, they can just join as well. I don't know, what do you guys think? Are you fine just chilling here in the park, knowing that we can't spectate, or do we want to start a room? I didn't get to finish SM64, but I finished all the other games, just waiting on 2 stars. Well, sorry to hear about Super Mario 64. I'm assuming that's what SM means. I think that's what I saw you playing earlier. Sorry that didn't pan out for you. But, I'm glad the other games went well. Also, Clunk. Sorry, guys. We'll get a room started in a second, but you know me. I go on tangents and... So, I actually ordered this Imminence shirt. You know, I was telling you about Imminence, one of my favorite bands from Sweden. And here, I'm gonna put my fight stick down for a second. Okay, so I bought this shirt from them, and it didn't really take as long as I thought it would, considering they shipped it from Sweden, but you can see this is perfect for me, because it's got a moth. Oh, sorry. A moth. And it's got the, sorry, it's hard to do this with, like, looking at my webcam, but it's got the, band name. And then I'll show you the back. So the back, and it's got their band name go at the top. Moth, and then there's, kind of sad, but there's, like, a sheep with a sword in it. And here, like, towards my booty, sorry. Says, we're sheep to the slaughter. It's like lyrics from their most recent song, which I've been jamming out to a lot. Yeah, I like this shirt. Anyways, guys, sorry. It's super cool. Yeah, and let me actually... I think I might have actually... I queued it up in your stream earlier, but I will send you the link to the song that this is from. And yeah, Imminence, they're so fucking cool. Like, by far one of my favorite bands, and I hope it's a bucket list item for me to see them in person one day. But anyway, it's me in the straw hat. Oh, it is you! Yeah, okay. We'll get a room going. Here, let me send this to you before I forget, and then we'll get the room started. Okay. So there you go. For your perusal. Alright, let's get this room started. Sorry, I'm yapping again. Okay. Alright, main menu. Hell yeah, send me whatever songs. Really, I'm always down for new music. Okay, yeah, and feel free to send me some music too. I'm always looking to expand my Spotify playlist, which is already, like, ridiculously long, but... I always like listening to new music, so. Hey, Char, good to see you. And a couple things I want to say to you. First of all, thank you so much for agreeing to be part of Team Chris for our 10v10 coming up on Saturday. I feel a lot more confident in the chances of Team Chris being victorious, knowing that you're on my team, because I know your Vera is always really good. And then it was also really nice to meet you, a combo breaker. Sorry we didn't really get to talk much or run casuals or anything, but I'm glad we got to at least talk a little bit. And, yeah. Like I said, your haircut looked really nice in person. I mean, I already did, like, I I saw it first on your Twitter, but, you know, seeing it in person's different, and it looks nice, so, yeah. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm yapping. Okay, we're creating the room. I don't know. Is there anything I need to change? I usually don't create rooms, but I don't play Strive as much as Grand Blue, but... I know, but I was shy. No, trust me, I get it, Char. I'm an introvert. I understand being shy, so yeah, don't feel bad. I will say, though, at least at majors, I don't really have an issue approaching people. Because, you know, it's a shared interest, so it's really easy to break the ice. Like, if you just see someone at a machine, you can just go up to them and be like, oh, want to play? Or maybe you see someone with a cool shirt. You know, because a lot of people are likely going to be wearing, like, fighting game shirts. So you can just go up to them and be like, oh, I love your, I don't know, Ed shirt or something. But, again, even with those things, it's harder for, you know, for some people to approach others. So I get it. But I appreciate you approaching me a couple times. Like, the one time when I was actually doing Strive late at night. And then when I was at that vendor, like, getting that 2B thing. Do you want to do King of the Hill? Do you think... I don't care. We can. How do I enable that? If we do King of the Hill, you're gonna have to, like, tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, because I've never set that up. I'm just gonna be real. Oh, best of one. Okay. Oh, duh. That makes sense. I feel kind of dumb now. So that would be first... Or no. The only thing it's letting me do is first to 2. Like, it won't let me do a first to 1. Unless I have to go somewhere else for it, right? I'm just incapable of approaching people in general, regardless of shared interest. And yeah, like, so you're kind of like Char in that, you know, you're shy, and I get it. I used to be painfully shy. I've gotten a lot more extroverted, I feel like, as the years have gone on, but I don't know. I still get kind of shy in some situations. Like, I talked about this in one of my vlogs where there was one night, I want to say it was on even Friday night, I saw Coach Steve doing some Street Fighter 6 casuals at like 1:30 in the morning with some friends, and in the main room where it was really empty, so I could have easily approached him. And I'm like, I don't want to bother him, but then, like, I came across him the next day when he was doing Grand Blue casuals, and he was, like, switching in between players, so there was, like, a pause. I'm like, okay, if you want to talk to Coach Steve, you better do it now, because there's probably not going to be another opportunity, because you know him. He's pretty popular. So I didn't know if it was him or not, so I'm like, all right, are you Coach Steve? And I'm glad I got to talk to him for a little bit. Okay, and sorry, you said infinite? You just make it infinite because people are all in one queue, so it should just move on to the next person. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Also, do we need to change the rotation rule then? Like, right now it's rematch, but do we need to put loser stays, winner stays? Or I don't know. Sorry, guys, I've never set something up like this before. Also, I don't think he's in here anymore because he had to go stream himself, but my TO Cope was in here earlier. And he offered, or he said, hey, if you ever want a TO for like a Strive tournament, let me know. And I might take him up on that because I do want to learn how to TO. I think that would be good for me, just in general, because let's say like some of my TOs aren't able to make it for a Chrysalis Cup, and I know how to TO. Winner stays, and it does it auto-magically. Nice. Oh wait, no, it's the rotation rule to winner stay. And I like this game. What are we doing? Not really shy, just trauma response, if I am being honest. I just shut down. I'm not shy if my anxiety isn't attacking me. Yeah. Trust me, I feel you, Alba. I mean, It was getting to me pretty bad even in the voice call we were in earlier. Like, I was talkative at first, but then, like, my anxiety took over, and I was like, I don't want to, like, talk over their game. Like, I don't want to talk about something that isn't related to what's going on right now, and I don't want to, like, talk over people, or I don't want to be annoying. Like, you know, like, my anxiety just starts putting thoughts like that in my head, and then I also shut down and just get quiet. Okay, are we... I think we're good now. Hopefully. Sorry, guys. I'm taking way too long with this. Oh, shit. Search ID. I'm gonna use the one that me and my friends always use, because it's funny. And that is Booby. So, 800813. And who knows, maybe those homies will pull up later, because I did put out the stream ping in that server. Be like, yo, guys, I'm doing Strive. Come pull up. Okay, also, any song requests? Strive is awesome, can't beat the original. And also, Clunk, I didn't even have to ask you about pinning the room ID. You're just... See, and you were saying the other day that you're a bad motherator. Not true. Okay, Clunk the Go, that's what I'm saying! Also, hello, Tentacle, I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Hopefully things are going well in your neck of the woods. There's a couple... Okay, let me tell you guys the colors that I like the most with Ramlethal. So obviously, the original, or the... default skin is pretty good. I also like this one. This one's I would say they're all pretty good. This one's a little... I'm not as big of a... on... Or this one. The blue... yeah, I like it. The purple, eh. I love the pink, because pink's one of my favorite colors. This one, eh. It's eh. It's aight. Oh, I love this one. This one looks sick. And then I also like the blue, because blue is another one of my favorite colors. And then, honestly, these are all really good. I think these were like DLC colors, but so yeah. I said it when he said it then, and I'll say it again. Just doing what is expected of you is actually going above and beyond these days. That's what I'm saying. Like, even just doing what you're expected to do, like, it goes a long way. Because, like, you know, when you're streaming, you know that you guys know me. I'm terrible already as it is at managing chat and game, considering how long it took me to set up this room. So yeah, if I had to also manage, like, putting up, like, pinning the room code, giving shoutouts when I get raids, you know, those little things, like, that would add even more to me and make things even harder to manage. But having a moderator that's doing what they're supposed to do, it does help. So yes, you're right. 100%. Also, what the fuck? Why are you kicking me? What the fuck did I do to you? Yo, rude ass. Here, I'm gonna kick you back. If I can. I'll try. Eh. No, come back! Your ass is mine. Your ass is grass. It's primed to be kicked. 10 is so cool. OG Valentine cult. That's what I'm saying. Like, all of our colors are so good. Okay. It's alright, guys. Let's stop kicking each other in the room and let's start kicking each other in the game. Who wants to go first? I suppose since I'm the streamer, I should probably be on the left and have people King of Hilling, like my community, challenging me, right?
Are you ready?
Oh no, a Celestial level Slayer. Didn't he literally just come out last week? Oh god, I'm gonna get cooked. Also, my R code, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Excuse my brain rot, because I think it's necessary. Also, sorry, I didn't read your message, Tentacle. Doing great. College into employment. Oh, fuck. College into employment has taken me away from Stride, but I'm back to get into it. Nice. And well, hopefully your college/employment endeavors are going well. I might actually here soon have to cut back on streaming and gaming for a while. Because I'm gonna start going for my Six Sigma Black Belt certification, so I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of studying.
I'll do my best.
So, I understand that. Like, you know, it's always nice to be close to your games and everything, but real life has to take precedence, you know. Bruh. Oh my lord, I knew I was gonna get cooked. Good god.
My next appointment awaits.
Also, Exile D8. Yes, this is an open lobby, so feel free to hop in. Clunk pinned the room code earlier, which I know it's booby. Yes, that was intentional. Because I'm childish. Despite me turning 27 on Friday, I'm still very much a child at heart. Shit. Also, I apologize if I get really loud when I use my fight stick, so that's probably gonna pick up a bit on my mic.
Borrowed money spends just.
But I know a lot of fighting game players usually don't care about that, so. Hey, I was here first. Dandy time. I got here before y'all. I'm sorry, Anubis. I didn't know. Slayer Pog, yeah. Celestial Reset was yesterday. Oh, that was... Wait, and you... Hold on, was that you that just kicked my booty? Are you telling me you got Celestial with Slayer in a day? Man, some people are just built different when it comes to fighting games, and I'm jealous.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
About to get Exard flashbacks. I actually have been wanting to play Exard. I saw my friend Tim streaming it earlier. It's like, damn, now I kind of want to stream it at some point. Would you guys be interested if I streamed Exard at some point? Would you guys pull up for an Exard lobby? They have real Slayer hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish. I wish I was that good at fighting games. I was in Celestial, but they moved me down. Oh, you mean you got to the challenge, but you lost it or something? Player match room, search ID is the pin message above. Yeah. Of course, coding go burr, yeah. Exile, been a hot minute, how's the vibe? Universe is so cool. Vibes are good, been having fun with Slayer. Yup, and Exar's super fun. It is. I'm not very good at it, but it's still a vibe. I already have the schedule determined for next week, but maybe the week after that we can try out Exard. Is Exard considered a Discord fighter, or can you still find people online? That would be my only hesitation with streaming it, is not being able to find a match. I love the way that the avatar just slid. It has my favorite version of Soul, hands down. What's your favorite version of Soul? Slayer is terrifying. What the fuck? I know, right? Also, NBLA, is that like a professional team, Tentacle? Are you part of like an FGC team? Last time I checked, lobbies seemed dead. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't stream it then. Maybe, but that would be a good game to play on like my off days when I'm hanging out with my community in the Discord. We could do that. I mean, it basically is a Discord game. Like literally.
You're not ready for me any day.
I'm in danger. Well, Godspeed to you, Anubis. You got this. Maybe. Hopefully. This month's mantra of new fighting game characters is no effort damage, right? I actually my ranked anxiety is still really bad, but I decided to hop on ranked for a little bit on Grand Blue. And I got matched against so many Beatrixes, and they all just smoked me. She is just something else. And I've gone against a couple of Slayers already, including one that I just went against, and they've all smoked me as well. Haven't gone against an Akuma yet because I haven't played much Street Fighter recently. But from what I've seen, Akuma is also stupid powerful. If you get counter hit, you get murdered by Slayer. Yeah, you right. You'd have to ask Pollux Light. Oh, they entered my Chrysalis Cup 1 but had to DQ. But they're still in my Discord. Beatrix makes me have no interest in grinding ranked, and I know it isn't even new character hype. She's just strong and not fun to fight again. You know what? I agree with you, Yanalba. I kind of get similar feelings. And unfortunately that happens sometimes when a new character comes out. Sometimes maybe the development team doesn't like think through balance and whatnot. So, but maybe she'll get nerfed in the next patch. Maybe like enough people will bitch about it and they'll be like, okay, yeah, we should probably do something about it. There. Akuma's crazy? He looks crazy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Of course it's a soul bad guy destroying.
I'll create the future.
I was considering soul,
You done talking?
but I don't think I could pull off a soul cosplay.
Duel 1.
I think I could easily rock a Ram cosplay though. Methinks. I was actually talking to you about this earlier, Yanalba, but for those of you that weren't part of that conversation, now that Combo Breaker and Texas Showdown are over and I don't have to worry about getting ready for a major, I can kind of just chill for a bit. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've been starting to, you know, because when I was preparing for Combo Breaker and Texas Showdown, I had to stick with my main to be as prepared as I could be. But again, competition no longer a major concern, so now I have more time to invest in doing a cosplay. Putting a cosplay together for Ram. I think Arxis sells her cloak and her hat. But they're pretty expensive, so that'll probably have to be... And honestly, my bank account's not in the best state right now because I spent a lot of money at Texas Showdown and Combo Breaker. I have savings to fall back on though, so it's not like a huge deal, but yeah, I don't want to like try to spend more money and put myself in an even deeper deficit right now. So that'll probably be a next paycheck thing, or maybe an after move thing actually, maybe. Cause I gotta start saving for my new move too. Stuff be expensive, man. Rough out in these streets.
Stop wasting my time.
Like when I saw the final price tag at the grocery store the other day, my heart just dropped. I'm like, oh my god. Ugh. You could easily pull off a soul crossplay, just gotta get creative with a few aspects. Maybe. I'd have to definitely bulk up more. Hello, hello. Hey, Blusper, what's up? Good to see you. How y'all doing? I see Tenta. Doing pretty well, I think. I know, vibe check. How's everyone doing?
They cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or
Is that my goal? It is your goal, Clunk. Was good. Been a while since I saw Tenta. Yeah, Tenta,
You done talking?
well, it's okay if I tell Blusper, like, why you've been gone? Or do you want to tell? Like, I don't want to... It's your news to share, so... But you're in a match right now, so... You can answer after the match. I think genuinely the easiest one to cosplay would be Faust. The only problem is that you have to be 8 feet tall. Yeah, 8'1". Which I am far from. I am literally 5 feet tall. I am very small, very short. I guess if I was on, like, maybe do like a Charlotta and stand on a really tall box, then yeah, then I could do Faust, but as I am currently, no, that's not happening. Although I did see a really cool Faust cosplay at Combo Breaker. I wish I would have gotten a picture, but maybe there's a picture of it in the Combo Breaker gallery. I think my biggest regret with Combo Breaker, actually I have quite a few, I have quite a few regrets actually, but one of them is not taking more pictures. Next year I'm definitely taking more pictures. Trying to get selfies with more people, taking pictures of cosplays, and just taking pictures of the venue. And because, yeah, I do my blogs, but it's nice to have pictures too. Faust would actually be funny for Chris to cosplay though, since it is already a crossplay. The fact that she's very small instead of tall, you could lean into that with the crossplay. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. I could see that. Wear 3-inch or 3-foot stilts. I would be very terrified to do that because knowing me, I would just fall off of them. I would injure myself trying to do that. Has anyone knocked Tentacle off yet? I feel like Tentacle's been in every match. Oh wait, no, Faust did it. Let's go. Right as I said that, his throne got usurped. Ooh, an Axel? Ooh, I'm excited to see this shit. Wait, is that you, King Sith? Exiled is the GOAT. To be fair, well played, well played. It is you, King Sith. And GG's. Yeah, that was fun to watch. Good stuff, guys. I'm bad at the game currently. Don't worry, I am too, Sith, but as long as you're having fun.
They cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
and knowing you, you're probably just downplaying yourself, but you're actually gonna cook. Like, that's usually what happens with you, Sith.
Out we go. Yup.
heaven or hell.
Replace every...
No, new control. Oh, that's right. I forgot your controller that you said you had for like 12 years finally gave out on you. And you were pretty upset about it. Hopefully the adjustment to the new controller goes smoothly for you. I'm actually kind of surprised at how quickly I adjusted to the PS5 controller when I switched to it from Xbox. It didn't take me very long, because I guess the buttons are pretty similar, but... You don't know some inputs? Oh, don't worry. You'll remember them. I have no doubt. Actually, while you guys are doing this, I need to send a follow-up message to Zane asking if he wants to join Team Chris. Because I haven't heard from him yet. But once he says yes, if he says yes, which more than likely knowing him, he will, then I'll have my 10. Okay, hey, did you find out anything? Alright. I'm actually excited for this week's schedule. So on Wednesday, I'm playing Nier Replicant. Then on Friday, I'm doing my birthday stream. We're gonna be granting the blue. And then Saturday, we're doing the 10v10 with Sai. Then on Sunday, I'm doing some MS Paint drawings / Gardic Phone with Captain Hardluck. But yeah. Sounds like a pretty fun week. It's a good mixture of like Grand Blue, my main game, and then some variety.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Also, don't judge me too hard. Yes, I do have a mod that... So you know the whale in the background? The side of it, how it says UM? I think by default it's just UM, but I have a mod that turns it into cum. Like I said, even though I'm turning 27, I'm pretty childish sometimes.
Good and holding.
Slayer versus Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You gotta go somewhere, be back later. Okay, Sith. Well, thanks for hanging out at least for a little bit. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing or where you have to go. I will see you later. We'll be doing this for a bit. Hey, Captain Hardluck. Good to see you. How's it hanging? Oh no! He blew himself up in the process of trying to blow the enemy up. Hanging hard. How are the matches? Good. We're doing a King of the Hill. So it's like the best to one each time, which I think is good for when you have large groups of people in a lobby. That way then it rotates people consistently so people aren't waiting too long. And plus it gives the viewers a greater variety of matchups and content to see. Maybe I should do this in like Grand Blue. The only problem is if we do it in Grand Blue, then we can't do lobby shenanigans. So, sorry, to answer your question, the matches I think are going well. I think everyone's having a good time. All right, looks like I'm next. I'm next in line, guys. Looking forward to some MS Paint on Sunday. I haven't drawn digitally in a minute, so it'll be interesting. Yeah. Well, this actually works out perfect because, like I said, I have a backlog of MS Paint requests that I need to get to, so I can get those knocked out during the stream. And then, yeah, like you said, maybe we could pull the chat in by doing Gardic Phone. So yeah, it'll be a good time.
Let's see what you got.
Cause yeah, I still need to do Zenko. Like Zenkos did a MS Paint drawing redeem a while ago, and then Cooper did one pretty recently, and then I think Shin did one during Chrysalis Cup. So yeah, I have 3 drawings that I need to do. Can't wait to get washed on Saturday. Clunk, you're not gonna get washed. You're the one doing the washing a lot of the time. Gardic Phone would be awesome. Yeah, Gardic Phone's always a fun time. Bathing? What? Oh, wash. Sorry. It's a fighting game term. Essentially means, like, being at a severe disadvantage to your opponent, and they're just absolutely curb stomping you, like just destroying you. Essentially, it's very uneven of a matchup, is what washed means. Another similar one is cooked. Like, I got cooked. It's like, oh yeah, like my enemy just absolutely decimated me. It wasn't even like there was no contest. Washed up, yeah. Another thing I need to do is catch up on my summaries. Like, I have so much stuff I need to do as a streamer. It's like the grind never ends.
Take care.
Okay, my turn. Time for me to get cooked. Do.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? No. I'll give it my best shot. New main? Yes, Kiwi. Hopefully. I could not imagine writing out that much for a stream summary. Well, I'm gonna make food. Goodbye. Alright, Anubis, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, hope things get better for you. Hopefully... Like I said, I'd love to help you with the Lucilius raid, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I wish you the best of luck in that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I can't become washed, because being washed insinuated being good once and then getting worse. I applaud the effort. Yeah. How was Combo Breaker? Oh, it was a blast. Definitely want to go next year. It was especially that being part of the crowd of the Tekken 8 top 8, that was hype as fuck. And then I got to meet all of my friends, and then some new peeps, and some creepy people that were hitting on me really hard. So I guess that was kind of annoying, but then I got some cool merge, ran casuals, and did pretty well in my brackets. So I would say Combo Breaker was a success. Shit. Bruh. All right. No, not like this. Did you get called to play on stream in state? Yes! I couldn't believe it when that happened. Like, what ended up happening is when I started my Grand Blue bracket at 2 in the afternoon on Friday, I went 2-0 for my first winners round. Yeah, winners round match. So I started off 2-0, and then the next winners round match, they're like, oh yeah, Miss Chrysalis, you're gonna be on the stream. Like, what? And it was cool because I got paired against Nagayan, who is a good streamer friend of mine who also does a lot of Grand Blue. So yes, I did. I didn't get called for Stride, but I got called for Grand Blue. So that was really cool. Like, that was the circumstances in which I met him at Combo Breaker are like probably the coolest. And then we took a selfie on stage together, and then the commentators also made a comment about my huge ass fight stick bag, because I didn't take it off. Like, I just kept it on while I was playing. So they're like, oh, Miss Chrysalis has opted to not take off her bag. She's locked in. But the real reason I kept it on is because the dress I was wearing kind of had like poofy sleeves that kept sliding off my shoulder. So I didn't want that to happen on stream and like expose my bra strap or like my breasts or anything. So I played it safe, and that's why I didn't take off the bag. But I just thought that was hilarious. And I think at one point they also said, oh yeah, she's carrying Siegfried in that bag. Because of how big it is. Like, I died. Like, so in a way, I'm actually glad I kept the bag on just to hear them comment on it like that. That was just, love it. Good job at Combo Breaker. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of going 3-2 in Grand Blue, like doing the best in my main game. And then I also went 2-2 in Stride, which I still think is pretty good since it's my secondary. Like, I didn't go 0-2 in anything like I was expecting to. So yeah, I'm really proud. Nothing's better for tournament nerves than playing on stage. They're pretty much not a thing after that happens a couple times. Oh yeah, like I wasn't even nervous, honestly. I was more just locked in. But the fact, I think being on stage with a Nagayan, I think, because in my Texas Showdown bot, I kind of wish I would have been a little more expressive. I looked like I wasn't having a good time. I was like kind of frowning, but I think I was just nervous and just really locked in. Because I was kind of shocked that I got called on stage, you know? But when I did it at Combo Breaker, it's like, oh, I've been through this before. And the fact that I actually knew my opponent made me even more at ease. And I think that helped with my performance too, because I did win one match against him. And I got pretty close to winning a couple others. So even though I went 0-2 against him, I got pretty close a couple times. Like, it wasn't a complete wash, you know? So I didn't embarrass myself as much on stream this time compared to like... And I saw that some of my community was in the chat cheering me on. Like, that meant a lot to me. And some of my community were cheering in my Discord as well. So yeah, it was very special. I may need a stick case soon if I'm gonna go. I would recommend it because it's way easier just having a big stick case where you can keep your merch, your personal belongings, and your gear in one place. Because at Texas Showdown, it was kind of a pain wheeling around my fight stick and my pad in a suitcase and then having a bag that didn't even really carry much. So I would recommend it. And also thank you for the follow, Exiled. Much appreciated.
Are you ready?
Oh no, here we go again. That OTG kind of nice, actually. The OTG, what's that? I was looking at the brackets on Start, GG, and saw your results. Sticking with it is paying off. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you were watching too, Blusper? Thank you.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
So yeah, what I was trying to get at earlier is that you could tell, like, my demeanor completely changed in both of those VODs. Like, on the Combo Breaker VOD, I was having a much... Like, I looked like I was having fun, you know? Whereas the one at Texas Showdown, it didn't look like I was having a good time.
My.
So in the future, I want to, like, just try to have fun with it, you know?
Slayer versus Ramlethal.
Because, I don't know, the way things are going, I'll probably be on the stream again in the future. We'll see where Grand Blue's at in a year. Okay. Venus. Oh yeah, it is Venus. Oh, she says the name of her little buddies when she throws the sword. How did I not notice that until now? Hashtag not a true Ram main. It's when you hit them when they're on the ground. Oh, good luck with the Street Fighter tourney. You got this. I'm gonna head out. You got a Street Fighter tourney. Oh, good luck with Street Fighter. You got this. Eee. Means on the ground. It's between off and on the ground. Shit. No, do the thing. Shit. I don't know if I can post links here, but if I can, I would put the glossary link. Oh yeah, you can. As long as you ask first, I don't mind.
Walking hand in hand with you.
Because especially nowadays, you know, like, there's been people that have gotten hacked by clicking on random links, so yeah, just tell me what the link is. I trust you, you know? So yeah, but I appreciate you asking first, because yeah, you never know. Like, there's always links that if you click on it, it'll do bad things, like, I don't know, install a virus on your computer or something, or you'll have a hacker hack into your Discord account or something, you know what I mean? So just better to play it safe than sorry. Yeah, the bots are getting like really bad lately. And I know that this is a legitimate link because it's Infill. Like, Infill's trusted. Like, it's a trusted site. One that I use a lot. When I actually used it when I was making the Siegfried guide for Jordan Reynolds. I would explain things in fighting game terms, but then like have an explanation for what each meant. Like, and I would send a direct link to the word that's on the glossary online. Hackers are heckers. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to be like so rude like that. The glossary is super useful. Oh yeah, I'd recommend it to anyone that's trying to get into fighting games.
Show me your
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Out of my sight.
The glossary is super useful. If you all haven't, I recommend bookmarking it. I think I do have it bookmarked. Actually, hold on, let me check. I do have it bookmarked. AI is taking over. You should all fear Twitch bots. Hey, Cheesecake Bagel. First time chatter, welcome. Hey, Bagel. I have all my dust loops bookmarked. I mean, if you use them often, then I don't see why you shouldn't. I mean, it'll make getting to that a lot easier. Also, I'm not a big bagel fan. I'm not really a big fan of either bagels or cheesecake. But I'm a fan of you, Cheesecake Bagel. Oh no. Slayer whips the grab. But it doesn't matter because he's got damage for days. Lies, I don't believe that. What? No, seriously, you're the GOAT. The fact that you're here supporting me proves it. Ooh, that sentence had Riz. I'm sorry. That's a horrible way to say I like you. Like, I'm not good with words. I apologize. But no, in all seriousness, though, you are a homie. I appreciate you stopping by. Well played, well played. Ah, super combo's really good. That's where I learned my Dante Clay pigeon loops. Have you tried cheesecake inside a bake? I haven't. And aww. You didn't have, like, Cheesecake Bagel. Like, I'm surprised you followed me after I kind of just accidentally insulted you. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad I have not scared you away. I would not blame you if you're like, ugh. You know. No, I think it was a great way to say it. Yeah, I really gotta stop taking edibles before stream because it makes me say silly stuff.
I'll create the future.
It was a nice save. Yeah, I brought it back. I brought it back towards the end.
Slayer
Kinda.
versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. Eh. Shit.
Is that all you can muster?
Okay, sorry, the ads are over. Nah, I'm just joking. My entire identity is more than just being a bagel. Yeah, just like how my entire identity is more than just being a Luna moth. I got you.
Slap.
Damn. Rip.
Life is thus, you know.
Resolved to face down my fate.
These guys are like relationship goals.
Andy.
Like seriously, I hope to have a relationship like this. How's it been with running tournaments? I recently got the motivation to do one. Well, first of all, I'm very happy to hear you got the motivation. Let me know if you need help. I can definitely give you some tips on things I've learned, but as far as Chrysalis Cup, honestly, it's been going really, really well. Like, way better than I expected it to. I was actually talking to Yanalba about this earlier, where, you know, I'm glad I overcame my anxiety and did the tournaments, because I almost didn't even do Chrysalis. I almost just didn't even hold the tournament. Like, my anxiety was really, really holding me back, but, Chrysalis Cup 1 overall went pretty well. We had about 20 people sign up, and the biggest problem was the rotating commentators. Like, it sounded better on paper, but now I realize it's better just to have dedicated commentators, and there was a few other issues, but overall, like, it went really well. We had, like, around 60-some viewers, and I got, like, 18 follows, and, like, we had an after party afterwards where I got, like, a level 4 hype train because people were gifting me a bunch of subs, and overall, it was fun. And then Chrysalis Cup 2 was even better because I made like a professional overlay. We had dedicated and really good commentators. We had TOs in the background making things very organized. And a lot of people said they had a lot of fun. And then we actually doubled the attendance from Chrysalis Cup 1. Like I said, there was about 26 people, excluding DQs, that signed up for Chrysalis Cup 1. And then there was 49 people that signed up for Chrysalis Cup 2. Again, excluding DQs. There was a handful in both tournaments, but yeah, overall, really great turnout from both an audience and a competitor standpoint. And it keeps getting better and better. And they're a lot of fun, and they're really good for your viewership and your community and everything. So yeah. We accepted the game too quick. Oh no, I got locked out of the spectate. Shit. Can we stop it after this and yeah, when you guys are done, we'll get readjusted. It's fine. It happens. I told a friend that I had the desire to do a tournament, and they told me to do a BB tag tournament. Honestly, it sounds like it's going really well. Oof. Yeah, well played. And yeah, it is. And I don't know much about Blaze Blue, to be honest, so I don't know if the game's considered dead or not, or if you would have good attendance with it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of top 8 graphics for, or wait, hold on. Am I spectating? What?
Are you ready?
Hold on.
Are you ready?
Hold on, did I do it right? Do we need to do the King of the Hill? Are we doing it? How do we do it? Right? Like, sorry, are we not doing this right? We don't say dead, game is Discord. Yeah, it's in Discord heaven. BB Tag is a Discord game. Do you play BB Tag? I don't, but I own it. I got it on a sale.
Are you ready?
I play BB Tag a little bit. Yeah, I think as long as you had enough interest in your Discord. Like, I don't know if you have a Discord, Blusper, which if you do, I'd love to join it. But in mine, my community has gotten pretty big. Like, I have almost 200 people in my Discord now, so if there was enough people interested in, like, a big Discord, yeah, you could hold tournaments, but I'm pretty lucky in that the game that I play has not been Discorded yet. I'm sorry. I didn't queue up in time. Here, I'll spectate. Wait, there's 4 people in here, actually. Here, who haven't I gone against yet? Oh, wait. You know, but I haven't fought you yet. Do you want to fight? TBH, I really, really want Arxis to make a new Arxis cross tag game and not call it a Blaze Blue game this time around. Oh, do you think that's why it kind of failed? Is because it had Blaze Blue attached to it? Or... Calling BB tag BB was a mistake because that made Blaze Blue crowd mad? Wait, why? Why would that make him mad? We'll eventually fight if you just do the King of the Hill rotation. Well... I can't get it to work now. Should I just... We need to restart the room or something?
Are you ready?
Oh, okay, you did it. Alright, sorry. I think we're good now. Blaze Blue people expected Blaze Blue, made them expect the game to play like it. You can still have EBB characters in it, just the name in my eyes kind of set it up. It failed because people used to call it a D-Gen baby game at the time. Oh. Well, shit. I'm not sure what to say to that.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
I don't have enough information to really have an opinion, but...
What makes you unique?
My. Care for a dance?
Slayer versus Ramlethal.
Elso, thank you so much for the raid. I know Clunk's right on it with the shout out, but I'll do what I can while I'm also playing a match here. But I want to say, anyone in here that isn't following Ilso, please go do so. She is a great friend of the channel who also does a lot of fighting games. I know she does. She also does some Strive and Grand Blue. And I think a little bit of Street Fighter more recently. And like I said, she's got a really cool looking B2 model that's coming up here. And she's always got, as she says, good juju. She definitely has good vibes. And she's a great person. So yeah, go check her out. And give her a follow. Now, I'm going to introduce myself to Ilso's lovely community that she has so graciously brought over to my channel. I'm Miss Chrysalis, but you can call me Chris. I am also a fighting game streamer primarily. Grand Blue is my main game, but as you can see, I do a little bit of Strive from time to time. I've done a little bit of Street Fighter in the past, and I recently got into Tekken and looking to get into some other games, so... And I also do a little bit of variety as well, like... I've been working through Nier Replicant, I did Nier Automata recently, I've done like Resident Evil and Fire Emblem, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that's a little bit about me, and as you can see, I'm very into gothic stuff. Like I have my channel based around Lunamost, and I like metal music, and can't really think of anything else. Went to Combo Breaker and Texas Showdown recently, which was dope. Aw, so sweet. Just like you, Ilso. Team Gordo, Ruby was very, broken out. Launch. Are you liking Tekken? I really liked it, but it's just not anime enough. Oh yeah, I'm very Tekken pilled right now. I do see what you mean about the anime thing, though. I definitely like the anime fighters. Like, anime fighters are by far my favorite, but Tekken's still really cool. And yeah, no air dashes, and the jumping kind of sucks. So the mechanics are a little more difficult, but the music slaps, though.
Ready to be cut free?
The 100 meter super to defeat the 1 HP Ramlethal is crazy, yeah. Tekken is fun, if I could get rematches. Yeah, the problem is, I've heard that rage quitting is a big problem in Tekken Ranked. It was a burst safe option. I'm too VF pilled to wrap my head around Tekken. Also, first time chatter, welcome Petty. What's VF? Like, is that Virtua Fighter? Right? Virtua Fighter. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, you'll get up. You're still young after all.
Petty, you have my full respect.
Wins. Duel 2.
Oh, are you also a Virtua Fighter enjoyer, Blusper? You should all check it out. It's free on Android. Oh, is it a mobile game? I'm not really big into mobile games, but I guess I'd give it a try. You love Virtua Fighter? I was a Sega kid. I didn't own a Tekken until the 2010s. I mean, at least you have some Tekken experience. Tekken 8 is my first game, so I'm very, very new to the series. No, Vita Fighter and Virtual Fighter are different games. Vita Fighter is on Android. Oh, okay. I'm coping about the rumors of a new VF. Ah, Slayer, you never change. Always committing war crimes, right?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
You know, I figured Vita Fighter would have been on the PS Vita. Yeah, you would think, given the name, but guess not.
I'll create the future.
My. Care for a dance?
Slayer versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shit. Shoot. No, had some good momentum for a little bit.
Show me your.
I see Slayer is still Slayer. Yep. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh no. Shit. There are so many good fighting games right now and more coming. I don't know if the game will do that well.
Feminine figure.
Grandma's a
Yeah.
so
Definitely a lot of stiff competition right now in the fighting game world. Especially with all the DLC characters that have been coming out. I hope the new Fatal Fury Goro does well. Yeah, I have a friend that competed in like a Goro Fury of the Wolves game or something like that. Same, the new Fatal Fury looks mad fun.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Under Night 2 was discorded in less than 2 months. Yeah, it's kind of sad how quickly it died.
There's no winning or
The
losing,
PC port
just
was
knowing
complete
yourself.
ass. That's what I heard. That's probably what turned a lot of people off.
My.
I think it's better now, but you know, once the damage is done,
Slayer versus
there's only so much damage control you can do before it, you know, just doesn't work. Asses are awesome. I see no issues here. True. I always find it interesting how there's some dudes out there that have a preference. Like some dudes are more like ass men, and there's other dudes that are more like
Is that all you can muster?
you know, interested in what's on a woman's chest.
Slayer wins. Duel 2.
Why Arxis keeps hiring Cyclone Zero, no idea. It's okay now, but at launch some people were not able to play. Well, that's what I'm saying. That probably, you know, that bad first impressions really are everything. Obviously, that doesn't leave a good first impression. Hence why the people just probably decided not to play the game. Now it's dead. Virtua Fighter does okay for itself in Japan. The VF3 and VF5 re-releases for their multi-game arcade caps have short queues there. It's getting the global audience that's going to be the challenge. Yeah. Especially because of like the differences between cultures and countries. They literally were not able to connect to other people. The game would crash if they attempted to. You know what I'm into? If she plays Sonic the Fighters. I didn't realize there was a Sonic fighting game until my friend Jared said that he competed in it. I'm like, what? And I mean, I guess I would play it. We could do that. Maybe that's another community night game that we could add to the list. Play STF, it's peak. What's STF?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting...
Oh, Sonic the Fighter. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to play it in the Discord sometime, I'm down. How much is it? Like I said, I'm trying not to spend like a whole lot of money at the moment. But maybe with my next paycheck, I could get it. Which sadly won't be until June 15th. I just got paid the other day. So the thing is, we can't. What?
Ramlethal.
What do you mean we can't? How am I gonna play it if I can't buy it?
No more. Secure. Please.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. You can't buy it. It's a Saturn game? Oh. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Eh. No, I did it too late! Shit. It's a Saturn game. It's only good on the HD ports on PS3 and 360? Oh. Idle Showdown is free. In terms of online play, you could play it online on our PC S3. But, emulation is the answer, but I haven't tried PS3 MU in a while. Does Fightcade have Saturn support? PS3 MU runs really well nowadays, but we wouldn't be able to play Honey. Oh, real shit. Might have to get back into it. Yeah. The real problem was that VF1 and 2 were on the Saturn, a console that did well in Japan and tanked everywhere else, so Tekken kind of won the hearts of the West for free, as the PS1 mopped the floor of the Saturn over here. If VF2 had been on the PS1 as well, I think the deck would have been very different, but a Sega game on a non-Sega console was unthinkable at the time. Hey man, I didn't say I play her. They got Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag Tournament 2 working online on the PS3 MU. Oh, interesting.
Ready to be cut free?
My. Care for a dance?
Slay versus Viking.
No, but like you can find people playing it on there. I played it. Okay, fair. Now I found a lot of people playing Tekken 6. Really? Well, that's kind of cool that it's still pretty popular. They're adding new games almost every day. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Like, so many good games coming out, so little time to play them. Like I said, sometimes I'm very jealous of unemployed people, like, because they have a lot more time. But I may do with the time I have working a full-time job. Like I said, I'm grateful for my job, don't get me wrong. But working full-time, you know, it's a big time suck. They're adding new games. Oh, sorry, I read that. Maybe I could use it for Sonic 6. I'm still searching for a job. I wish you the best, Blusper, because, yeah, I heard the job market right now is really crazy. And that's another reason I'm very grateful for my job, because I found a very good one. I intend to do everything I can to keep it, and use a 360 emulator for Sonic 6. There's Virtua Fighter 2 on Fightcade, if I recall correctly. Jobs in Germany are a struggle. That's what I've heard. I've heard, especially for people that immigrate to Germany. Like, Germany, I guess, I've heard their job market's kind of, yeah, not the best. They say they need people, but then they don't take you. Guessing the same for Unleashed. Kind of Unleashed needs more tweaking.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Honestly, even here in the United States, job market's pretty crazy. Runs well on my PC. I have a mid-range. Oh, sick. I've been flipping on eBay to try to avoid a job altogether. I'm sick of submitting to idiots and kneecapping my potential. Fingers crossed. Yeah, well, I hope it works out for you, Captain Hardluck, because, yeah.
Slayer versus Ramlethal. Duel 1.
Yeah, jobs suck, but I gotta do what I gotta do to pay the bills, you know? Uh-oh. That's so fast! The fuck? That's nasty, dude. What even is Slayer? There's always remote.com. This site has a lot of work from home jobs. My mom's trying to get me into the stock market. Used to be frame 1. Not sure if it is still. He's dandy. I'm trying to think of where I found my job. I'm pretty sure I just found it on Indeed.
Constant reach. Dandy.
Oh, looks like it's just us. I guess we could go back to the park. Well, then again, people might join at some... Oh, no, yeah, never mind. We had someone that just joined. Okay. And they have an aura, too. Oh, no. LinkedIn Easy Apply is the only way I'll apply to anything. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Captain Hardluck. I did a lot of that back when I was job searching. Because, you know, a lot of other places just require so much out of you. Like, the hiring process is just so needlessly complex these days. It sucks. Oh, kickstart my HRT? Who's this? Also, yes. If that is something you desire, I also hope that it kickstarts. It's Bubble. Ignore the aura, it's a bug, no worries. Oh, is that you, Bubble? Are you on HRT? Are you well? Chilling as always? Like, I guess, what are your pronouns? Just so I don't know. I don't want to, like, accidentally misgender you or anything. You see, they want you to have 3 years of job experience. However, you can't get the experience if they don't take... That's what I know. It's a vicious cycle. She, her pronouns, and I am on HRT. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Here, do you want to fight? Here, I'll spectate. I need a little bit of a breather. Anyway. I'll spectate, and then you guys. And then they start complaining about not having enough people work. I know! It's like, well, gee. You're not gonna get people to work for you, you know? Like, you need to lower your standards a little bit, you know? Yo, congrats. Yeah, congratulations. I'm so happy for your transition. I'm glad you're taking steps to achieving being in a place in your life, you know, that's more in line with your gender identity. You always love to see it. Heck yeah, oh yeah, it is Pride Month! Happy Pride Month to all of my LGBTQ plus A homies in here. Y'all are the GOAT. And I love and appreciate all of you. And just know you are valid, despite what some politicians might say or try to enact legislation for. Just know, you are valid and you are loved.
But I'm not bored with you yet.
Like, I'd say I'm a pretty dumb person. However, I can see that the shit they're doing is utter stupidity. I know, it doesn't make any sense. It's frustrating. And yeah, happy Pride Month. Yeah! God, Slayer is just so gross. I'm so happy Bubble took up the Soul Mantle since I stopped playing. Gross. Gross as in, like, he does so much damage. Like, he's nasty. He's nasty with it. So when I say gross, I mean in a good way. Like, goddamn, he's strong. He's not gross, he's dandy. Yeah, you right. Bubble, terrorize people for me, I beg you. Dandy damage. HR has infiltrized the workforce so much that they will only take the most submissive and anal retentive candidates. They see zero value in conflict or independence. Yeah, facts. Unfortunate facts. I actually haven't played much Soul recently. You could have fooled us. Mostly been playing Geo. Profound sadness. Oh shoot, maybe I should have done the King of the Hill. Hold on, wait guys, are you... Maybe, should I, before you guys start, hold on. Or do I know? Here, I guess I'll go next, but do the King of the Hill thing. Let me know when we're good. Okay, are we good? I see a number over your head in the... It's a little blurry, but I think I can see it. We're good? Okay. Sweet. I also have no idea what Slayer does. Don't worry, I don't really know what Ram does either. So we're probably on even footing. Well, you probably have more of an advantage because I think you're probably better at Strive than me, but...
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I guess character knowledge-wise, we're in the same boat. Damage things. Well, I do know, but I haven't played against Slayer.
I'll create the future.
Makes sense.
My. Care for a dance?
Slayer.
I've been enjoying Slayer.
Ramlethal. Duel 1.
Basically the same skill, a fun character. Well, hold on, Bubble. Have you gotten to Celestial yet? Not that Celestial is necessarily an indicator of skill. Like, ranked isn't necessarily, but sometimes it can be at least a tangible measure of your skill.
Still intact.
A few times. Well, I haven't made it to Celestial at all, so you might be a little bit better than me. But part of that could be my ranked anxiety, just avoiding ranked. Because I have terrible ranked anxiety. Like, I haven't even touched ranked since I got S rank on Siegfried 2 months ago at this point. That's so fast! Is that invul? God damn! Went 0-2 in the tourney. I'm sorry to hear, Cope.
Most exceptional.
I feel that heavy. Like,
Not once, but
I
twice.
trust me, it sucks going 0-2 in a tournament. Like, I always come to expect it, but it never makes actually that being the case any easier to go through. Like, it really does fuck with your mental for a bit. Especially if you're very results focused like me, because I've always been a very ambitious person. Which is also an anxiety response. Because like I said, I didn't come from the best background. Like, growing up was a little rough for me, so my anxiety response is to just always be doing stuff to improve myself, so I never go back to that. That's why I have a master's degree and why I work so hard on streaming and stuff.
Hurry up and retire.
So I get it. You know, when you don't get the result that you want, it sucks. So I'm really sorry that that happened to you, Cope. But like I said, after stream, if you want to run some sets and hang out in the Discord, I would love to do that. I'll probably end around 10:30, but not go to bed right away. So yeah, just let me know. That's valid, Chris. Bubble, you're such a card. Hiya, Cope. Sorry to hear, man. You'll get him next time, Cope. Yeah, like, you're off to a great start, and you'll continue improving, you know? Just keep at it is the important thing. And I also have rank anxiety. Yeah, so you get it, Bubble. Hey, Clunk, I was killing it in casuals before, but nerves kicked in. You're not mini, and that happens. Tournament nerves are a real thing, trust me. I've had my performance negatively affected by them in the past. But over time, you know, one thing you can take solace in is that the truth is tournament nerves are never going to go away. You're always going to have them no matter what. But as you continue doing, like, going to majors, doing online tournaments, the tournament nerves start to go away, or they at least easier to deal with. You know, it's like exposure therapy, kinda. You're not mini Tenta, you're mini EXE. I feel that for sure. I'll switch character after this one. Okay. Experience is experience. We are similar in that sense. With this, oh no, I'm not good, teehee energy. Yeah. When I go to tournaments, I try to carry an air of a walking joke character, IRL, so going 0-2 is less of an issue. I'm the same way, Kiwi. I always just say, I'm just gonna go 0-2. Like, I just set that standard for myself. So then when I actually end up doing better, it feels good. Like, when I went 3-2 in Grand Blue and 2-2 in Strive, oof, it felt so good. Because my expectations were low. So I exceeded them. But then again, at the same time, I shouldn't set my expectations too low, because then I won't continue improving, you know? Maybe I should try to set some ambitious goals for myself to motivate myself to improve.
Duel 1.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Fuck. Yes! Oh. Here, and by the way, guys, I'll get to the messages after this. I see them, I swear, but I gotta lock in. I'm dead. Yeah. Shit.
Duel
Also, Cope, if you're still here, I would be honored to be a TO for Guilty or Strive tournaments. Like I said, I need to learn how to TO. So yes, I would, and I know you said you only want serious players. I am 100% serious about this. Anything I can do to help the community, and you know, and it's also a good learning opportunity, because if like maybe my TOs aren't available for whatever reason for my tournaments, I kind of know what to do. I couldn't do commentary first, but I'll do TOing. Like, I'm a behind-the-scenes kind of gal anyway.
What a bore.
Okay, okay, GG, and let me... While you guys are fighting, I'm gonna catch up on the messages. Okay. If I win some sets, it's a surprise. We keep grinding, though. Yeah, I gotta be on that grind. Was this for Grand Blue, Cope? Oh, yeah. I'm down to run some and or help you out if you want. Later tonight and down right now, I'm just enjoy the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out in the Discord later, I'm totally down. I'll end stream like maybe around 10:30, and we can... I usually go to bed around midnight, so I can hang out for an hour or so. People don't get less scared, they get braver. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of nerves is good, it means you care. I've heard at least one musician say the day they stop having pre-concert nerves is the day they quit. Yeah. Because I still felt very nervous at Combo Breaker. But, you know, I feel like I managed the nerves pretty well. And locked in and got some pretty good results. I've seen the best players I know go 0-2 in pools. And yeah, it could be a variety of things. It could be like nerves. Maybe they're having a bad day, like, you know. Like I said, growth is never linear, especially in fighting games. Fear is vital. It prevents us from dying. Yeah, like fear is a good thing. Like it's an emotion kind of regulating us. When the most confident people lose fear, they start to regress. Yeah. They said I usually consider... That said, I usually consider ranked one of the more chill modes, as it's basically the one mode where the game will bend over backwards to try to ensure you have a roughly 50% chance of winning. Casual or whatever the game's virtual arcade mode is where you can get blown up by literally any monster in the pool. Yeah. Here are the Aegis Uni Weekly. I'm gonna post the Strive one right now. Aegis. Arxis prizing for the Uni. Oh, okay. Also, hey, Akai. Good to see you. I'm actually glad I've started hanging out in Discords more. I don't know why. I get really bad anxiety about it. There's no reason for me to. But I do anyway. But, you know, again, it's what I'm talking... It was like the tournament nerves thing I was talking about. As I hang out in Discords more, I'll be less afraid of doing so. You know? Just like how I have gone to a couple of majors now and I do online tournaments, I can deal with tournament nerves a lot better now. It's just that exposure therapy. Facing your fears, you know? Any tournament is a vertical slice of who is on top of their game on that day. A bad flight in, a bad night's sleep, hell, even eating something your stomach didn't agree with can affect your performance negatively. Oh yeah, like at Texas Showdown, I didn't get like any sleep at all the day before my Grand Blue and Street Fighter bracket, and I got absolutely washed in both brackets. And both of them were on stream. But those were on Friday, like my Street Fighter 6 and my Grand Blue brackets. But on Saturday, I had my Strive bracket, and I was well rested. I actually slept very well the night before for that one. So yeah, it could have been the amount of sleep I had that day. And yeah, lots of factors. Oh, wait, question, Cope. So when it comes to TOing, you don't need like game knowledge, right? You just need knowledge on how to manage a bracket and Discord communications, right? That's how I understand it. I'm gonna head out for now, at least. All right, Heat. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for so long, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. And look forward to talking to you again soon. I think we're pausing the weeklies for Team Lee coming up for Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, so that means Strive isn't happening? Is that what you're saying? What's good, Chris? How's Strive treating you? Good. Just trying to learn a little bit of RAM and doing pretty well. Strive Team League is happening instead. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look at this real quick. Here, I'll get to you in just a moment, Bubble. Okay, so this is... Oh no, this was a link to the uni one, sorry. I mean, I could help with the uni one too if you wanted, but it sounds like you got that one under control. But I could help with the Strive one, or either one, as long as it's just bracket management and not like me needing to know technical stuff about the game. You know. Yeah, how are you, Zenkos? I appreciate you being part of Team Chris for the 10v10 coming up. Here's the old Strive one. Oh, okay. I'll take a look after this.
That they cannot change society. So
and you'll be good? Okay, well yeah, let me know if you need help with the uni one. But again, it sounds like you got that one under control. But yeah, I'd love to help with the Strive bracket. Get some TOing experience. Aw, puppy.
Would you like to continue? I'd like to go.
wins.
I'd like to go home now.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not like this. No, no. God, Gio's mixed. Scary. Bracket running, calling stream matches. We hold them every Wednesday. Wait, when's the next one? Is that this Wednesday? Because if it is this Wednesday, I'll need to adjust my stream schedule. Which I don't have a problem doing. Like, I have like quite a few off days during the week, so I don't have a problem switching it around if I need to. If it's this Wednesday. Can we get some Chris jerseys made? Depends on how much it would cost to make them. Like I said, I'm not exactly made of money. I mean, I make pretty decent money for my age, but and my education and everything, but I mean, shit, would you guys want Chris jerseys? Like, maybe I could try to find something kind of cheap. No, you're fine. Weeklies are on pause. Oh, so Chris, when are we getting sponsored by Chris? I'll sponsor all you guys. I love you guys. No, I was kitten, but yeah, I was kitten. I mean, that actually would be kind of cool, you know, like, honestly, with how well Chrysalis Cup is done, I don't know, we could turn this into a big thing, like a weekly thing with like jerseys and sponsors and everything. I think we're quite a ways away from that right now, but I don't know if we keep up this momentum that we've had. I don't know. It has potential, I feel like. It's like what Ed says in Street Fighter, like, you could say I have potential. You'll tell me more later. Team Chris, staff jerseys? Yeah, I mean, we could put like my logo or something. Or the Chrysalis Cup logo, or I don't know.
Are you ready?
Chip Yuri. Oh my. No, even better? What? What's even better than that?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Team Luna? Oh, that would be really cool. I love Chip. I mean, he is a weeb. I do like his energy.
Commencing assessment of the target.
Uh-oh.
Whoever you are.
Are the rollback frames gonna cooperate?
Bridget versus Ramlethal.
I know it's the ping. The ping's a little high, but... Oh, it's going down now. I have a technician scheduled to come to my apartment on Wednesday. Apparently, they said that some of like the data in the fiber cables isn't hitting their destination or something. So they need to come look at it, and so maybe there was some packet loss there for a bit because of my internet. Eee. Shit.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Shit. Well, the thing, actually, you know, the more I'm thinking about this, like, staff jerseys thing, sorry, you've got my, the gears turning in my head here. I don't really have that big of a team. It probably wouldn't be that expensive to make jerseys for my team. Shit, I might just do it. That would be one way I could show my appreciation, you know? Like, free staff jerseys. And I could wear one on Chrysalis Cup days. Perfect.
Are you ready?
Are we gonna have to rematch each time because of the... Yeah, we had the King of the Hill thing going, but... Maybe in a bit I'll try some ranked now that it looks like the lobby's died down a bit. Or we could switch to Grand Blue, you know, that's always a possibility.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
It's probably because of me, my game lags when I tab in and out. Oh. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It went back to normal. It was only like a second, but it's just something I noticed.
I'll create the future.
Would you like some extra bloodshed to go with your beating?
Damn, it's a little brutal.
Bridget versus Ramlethal. Duel 1.
So what is this song? It starts off so soft and then it goes so hard. Oh my god, I'm just getting washed.
We did it!
Bridget wins.
Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit. Shit, I'm so dead. It's so Jover.
Slap.
happens if I don't have any money? And honestly, sorry, I'm still thinking about this team jersey thing now. Honestly, seeing Zayn in his team's jersey, like, it was hype. Like, you know, it would feel good to be part of something. You know, having a shirt that you wear that shows that you belong to something, it's a good feeling, you know? I had that a lot in high school because I was on the speech and debate team, so I had a lot of shirts from my team. And, you know, having the Combo Breaker shirt made, you know, is a symbol of, yay, I went to Combo Breaker. So. Also, I don't know if I've said it, Bubble, but GG's, you're kicking my booty. Here, maybe I'll do, like, let's do maybe one more set of Guilty Gear, and then maybe I'll do a little bit of Ranked, and then we can hop over to Grand Blue. Those are not cheap. The team jersey fabric runs high last I saw. Yeah, but at least I have I have a small team, at least. Check DM on Discord? Oh. Oh, you invited me to the Discord. Okay, I'll join that.
Are you ready?
Thank you. GG's. Oh, I love that little Ray emote. That's adorable. Down? Wait, what's down?
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
So I love how you guys have like a Pride Month version of your logo right now. Makes me even more proud that you have accepted me into your organization. Knowing that you guys are LGBTQA+ friendly, like me.
Commencing assessment of the target.
This is your only chance to stop me.
Chip versus Ramlethal. Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Of course, yeah. I actually have a rainbow flag downstairs. Maybe I should like put it behind me or something for Pride Month. Like bring it upstairs. Sushi! Sukiyaki!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit. Sushi! Sushiyaki! Or Sukiyaki! I spy with my eyes a ram, you do. Not very good one, but a ram nonetheless. Also, how are you, Oz? Okay. GG's, Bubble. Thank you for the sets, but I'm gonna go do a little bit of ranked. Not a... I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes or so. And then we'll switch to Grand Blue. Do that the rest of the stream.
Network.
Ram Weeb President GG's. Yeah, I'm good. I'm romancing all the girls in Persona 3. This harem ain't gonna build itself. I've thought about maybe playing a Persona game on stream, but I don't know.
Welcome.
Good success on ranked, and you're gonna lurk. Oh no, the lurk command. I think you might just have to do the lurk command on it by itself. Otherwise, my lurk command is not working. There we go. Okay. Alright, well thank you for the lurk, Bubble. And congrats on your HRT. Like I said, really happy for you and enjoy your lurk. And thanks for the games. And yeah. You know what? Maybe you'll like Persona since it also has a big emphasis on tarot cards, which I know you like. Oh, I love tarot. I want to learn more about it. Thanks, GG's again. Yeah, GG. You're welcome. It's not like MST, which is more about the struggles of good, bad, and neutral.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Arcana plays a pretty good role in the Persona series. They dive even harder into tarot with Persona 4, but not the popular of the current Personas. Yeah, I think the popular... I know for sure Persona 5's pretty popular. But I don't know about...
Mankind knew that they
Persona 3, I think, is kind of popular as well.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
We pretend Persona 4 doesn't exist.
Heaven or hell.
Same with 2.
Hope you said your prayers.
What about 1?
I'll see for myself what you mean.
Ramlethal versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not permitted.
Shit. Shit. Nah.
Don't look away. Still intact.
Checks out. Most people only reference 3 or 5 when talking about Persona. I mean, to be fair, those are the only 2 I really hear anything about. So I just assumed, but I guess my assumption was correct. Air dash, my beloved. Eh. Oh no, my... Oh, I'm good. Oh. Shit. That's what I'm saying, and 1 is actually pretty fun.
Stop wasting my
2 is High Pillow. Persona 5 is popular because it's the most mainstream of them. It's pretty good still, and the pacing is really good if you consider that every day you technically meet someone or fight something. I'm trying to get us to do Grand Blue, $100 weeklies like Strive and Uni, but I'm pulling teeth. Like, let me know if there's any way I can help cope. And I'm sure, like I said, I have a pretty big Grand Blue community in my Discord, so feel free to even post in self-promotion or something, you know, like get the word out. I'm happy to help any way I can. Because I love the Grand Blue community, and yeah, that would be sick. Not the biggest fan of 1, but it's still good. Only thing I like about 5 is gameplay, and 3 is favorite. But SMT 3's favorite Mega 10 game.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Shit.
Recovering.
Bye, everyone. Stay healthy and have fun, Chris. All right. Have a good sleep, Blessbird. Thanks for hanging out. And like I said, I hope your job situation... Hopefully you find a job soon. I know it's rough, but don't give up. I'm wishing you well in your job search. I know that sucks. I'm very fortunate in that, Oh, Afri! Fuck!
Out of my sight.
Need to recuperate.
Slap. That was stupid. Soul wins.
Soul win.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit. Shit.
Slap.
Share that feeling too, and the others just kind of wash it. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying that the presence is almost as niche as SMT in a sense. heading to sleep. Now I have to get it approved. Nice. ST3. Bye, everyone. Stay healthy. Have fun, Chris.
Mankind knew that they
I like Nocturne just as much as the last person. I'll get there. Thanks. I have a lot of hope in SMT5 Vengeance. Gameplay-wise, it's going to be amazing. It's a story that may be as good or better than SMT3.
Right from the start.
I think base SMTV was fun, but new route and features in Vengeance look awesome. Fusion spells are back too, I think. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. I'm gonna try to do Yanalva's voice thing, but probably gonna fail. Well, hello there. How do you rate it, Yen? If you're still here. Fusion spells are back. What are fusion spells? Is that a spoiler? Is that a Persona thing that I don't know about? Eek. Okay. Shit. Yes! Let's go! Demons work together to do special moves. Oh! Fusion spells are attacks that are made when 2 or more demons are together in your party. I see. I didn't know you could even have demons in Persona. Shit. Oh no. Oh, you were right. Okay, you went right under that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. Yes! Let's go! I finally won! I didn't get completely washed.
Something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
I'm gonna fight someone else. All right, I forgot that we're in the... Oh, wait, I thought I was on ranked. Am I not? Oops. Shin Megami Tensei is about demons. Digital Devil Saga. Oops, I didn't realize that I was on par. My bad. Devil Saga is also wild. DDS is so good.
welcome.
You can... The fusion spell simply by summoning those personas and having them in your registration? Oh. Here, while we're waiting here, let me put assign myself some roles. Guilty Gear Tournament pings. Wait, Strive Rookie Rumble. What's that? I'm assuming that's like a beginner Guilty Gear or thing. We're gonna make Chris want to try all the permutations of Shin Megami Tensei. Isn't it just so great being 60% water? Yeah. Hydro homies. Also, hello, Ecto. When are we forcing Chris to play through SMT3? I mean, do you guys want to watch me play it after Nier Replicant? I'm all for SMT. It's the GOAT. Because here's the thing, like, if I'm ever going to get through my backlog, I have to accept that, there's some games that I'm just gonna have to play off stream and be okay with not streaming. So I'm prioritizing what my chat wants to see on stream, which is also a game that I want to play at the same time, you know? That's part of why I did Nier Replicant, even though I wasn't, like, really keen on it at first. Initially, I just wanted to step away from Nier Automata, but honestly, I'm glad I did Replicant, because Replicant's sick. It's gonna be horrible, but trust me, you're gonna have us to help. It's horrible in the sense that it's hard as ball. Okay, then, yeah, you guys are gonna be carrying me, then. It's hard, but HD port has stuff to help. Oh, wait, I'm not on standby. Oh, no. Big booty. Big booty! I love that username. She needs to grind the lowest difficulty, has passive XP boost. You can still die out of a single mistake. Oh shit.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
A lot of the hardest balls parts is more so knowledge checks with a mix of RNG. Bruh. I'm probably gonna get knocked down to floor 7. Especially if I keep getting matched against Slayers like this. Oh my god, I got perfected! Also, Maki Rose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Seriously, can I have a relationship like these two? They're just relationship goals. They're so cute. Like, they just finish each other's sentences and they show a lot of physical affection. I need me a man like Slayer in my life. Slayer's also a handsome lad. No, not like that. You can have those relationships in Persona 3. Invited the homie to the Discord so he can join us. To my Discord? And which is fine, by the way. I'm just clarifying. Everyone's welcome in my Discord. Ah, I could have had that shit. That was close.
My next appointment.
Slayer hurts especially since I made chip and it hurts even more. Yeah. Shit. I want to see Chris play some real retro. That would be sick. Please SMT if you can die in the tutorial sequence if you're unlucky. Really? You can die in the tutorial? I thought she was gonna play the Famicom game. Consider the SMT the Dark Souls of RPGs. Best thing is at the same time it's super fair. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm caught up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Maybe what we could do... Maybe I could put my next game to a poll. Like, find a couple of options of ones I'm wanting to try next from my backlog and then put it to a vote and see what everyone wants to see. Hey Chris, how are you? I'm doing well, Mikkel. How are you? And what's up? Hey, Mikkel.
Resolved to face down my fate.
I don't... excuse me. I don't think Elden Ring is on my backlog at the moment. I'm doing good. Glad to hear. And hey, Ecto. Is Liza P on the backlog? I've heard about that one, but I don't think it is yet. Is it Souls-like? Because if it is, I'm probably not going to enjoy it, knowing me. I'm too weak for that. Wait, I wasn't queued up? I thought it was queued up. Is that my favorite streamer, Clunk CC, playing Granblue Fantasy Relink? Lucky Mr. Me. Another Slayer. Can't say I'm surprised. Good God, TBH, I forgot about Liza P. Play it and find out.
Mankind knew that they
In other
cannot change
words,
society,
you're saying
so
yes.
instead of reflecting on themselves,
It's
they
grind time. Well, good luck on the
or hell.
Relink grind. Again, sorry we didn't get to play it yesterday, but I'd be down to do it sometime this week, maybe on one of my off days. I have Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday off.
I'll see for
So if you want to do
myself.
some Relink on those evenings, just hit me up.
Ramlethal versus Slayer. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Recovering. Not permitted.
Hey, I was having fun with Rising. I'm down whenever. Well, yeah, me and Cope are planning on hanging out after I stream tonight. I'm probably going to end around 10:30. So if you want to hop in Discord with us and get some matches in, you're more than welcome. And that goes for anyone in here. It's an open invitation. Like I said, trying to hang out in my Discord more and be more social and get to know you guys a little better. So don't be shy. If you got time and want to get some late night Granblue gaming in, Chrysalis Kingdom Discord, that's the place to be.
Don't look away.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Damn, he like loses his clothes for a second? Ooh, I like that. No, be shy. Me for real. And that's okay, Zenkos. No pressure. Like, if you can do... I've had people hang out. I don't want to, like, say their name or dox them or anything, but I've had people hanging out in VC before with their mic off where they don't say anything and they just listen. Like, you are... If you just want to listen in and not talk, that's totally fine, too. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Just throwing that out there. That's an option if you're shy.
I'm so
Wait. That, what? I'm dead. Somebody link that shit. Same Zenk. I'm not shy, I'm just heavily filtered. Wait, what are we pinning? What's going on?
heavy with the flab of air.
What about Discord?
I'm winning. Dandy.
Is that a link to my Discord? There's a Discord command.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Oh, it's to mine. Thank you.
beasts, heaven or hell.
Lucky me 659. Hi. Well, hello there. Welcome. Just pin that shit.
I'll do my best.
I'm fighting you. Oh, is this... Are you the Slayer I'm fighting right now? Kicking my booty.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Eh. Venus. Uh-oh, I'm so fucked! Or not. Okay, I thought I was. Oh, now I'm fucked. Sure, Cope,
My
thanks.
next appointment awaits for you ever. Slayer wins.
Cope, if you wanted to, you could also be a moderator. Or a motherator, as it's called on my channel. Could always use people looking out for me, and you have shown your moderation prowess with your TO abilities. I wasn't gonna ask, but if you insist. It's up to you. Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Again, whatever you're comfortable with. But yeah, if you want to,
I'll wait for you to recover.
I trust you at this point.
Ramlethal
So yeah, I could give you mod status. Or motherator status.
Strike them down.
You're blocking, aren't you? Yep. Oh, thank God I didn't get hit by that this time. Let's go.
slap.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
A GG. Yeah, well, we have one more. Good luck and have fun, Lucky. And I'll get to the messages. But I gotta lock in. Oof, Lucky's not making this easy.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Also, Lucky, I just want to say, I appreciate that you're not an intro skipper. I always appreciate the people that let the intros rock.
If you're done talking, let's begin.
Ramlethal.
Room was disbanded. Yeah, and also, hey, Callie.
Duel 1.
People just kind of left, like slowly. It was just only me and one other person, so I'm like, all right. After I finish up a couple of ranked matches, I'm gonna switch to Grand Blue.
Suppressive fire.
Shit. Close. That sounds like finding you're the last two people in a party, right? How's it going? Any chance you'll be learning more gear later this week? Unfortunately not this week. This week, my birthday is on Friday, so I'm gonna be granting the blue because Grand Blue is my main game. And then I'm gonna be doing Grand Blue again on Saturday, for a 10v10 that I'm doing with CY Sai and his community. And then I'm doing a collab stream on Sunday with Captain Hardluck, where we're gonna do an art stream, MS Paint drawing, and Gardic phone. And then sometime this week, most likely on Wednesday, I'm doing Near Replicant. So, and I'd like to give myself at least 3 days off of streaming, so that's already 4. So my slots are filled for this week, but I mean, I honestly, Callie, I'd be down to, on my off days, I've been making more of an effort to hang out in my Discord, so you're always welcome to come into my Discord and get some Guilty Gear games with me off stream. I'm off, like I said, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday of this week. So in the evening after work. Oh, I'm so fucked. It's so Jover, but at least I get to see Slayer like almost naked. Makes my ass kicking a little more bearable, you know what I'm saying? Oh heck yeah, we do be granting our blue for real. Yeah, we do be. LMAO, so what do you do? Oh, you know, I stream MS Paint. Yeah. It is one of my most popular redeems on my channel. No worries, I just thought I'd ask because I get my stick tomorrow. I can poke around the Discord. Okay, and I see that your Discord's also pretty active, so I need to stop by your Discord at some point. But like I said, I'm part of so many Discords, and I'm trying to hang out in mine more. It's just... I'll try to swing over there occasionally, at least. But it's tough. Trying to be more of a social moth, or slash butterfly. Sorry, but that made me laugh. MS Paint is cool. It is! And if you're not in my Discord, Cheesecake Bagel, it's pinned and you can join that. I have a channel where I post all of my MS Paint drawings that I do on stream. I can show you some of the ones I've done, because I don't want you to feel pressure to join. So let me just pull some up for you. And then maybe we'll hop over to Grand Blue. Okay, so this is one... I wish I could zoom in on this, but hopefully you can see it. I did the Kai in this picture. And then I did the entire Society crew for Void Bunny. That's Void's avatar. And then I did Zeta. Vasaraga. And then this was Beatrix before she came out. And then Astro Boy. And then Potemkin with Vasaraga's scythe. Somebody requested it. And then Eustace with Void Bunny ever so admiring set Eustace. And then Crimson, this one I didn't put as much effort into just because I was really tired, but this is like Crimson being very happy to receive a sub on my channel. And then probably the best one that I've done is Siegfried saying, "Go, my child, hold down the neutral," and then using his fireball. So yeah. MS Paint is great. I've made some that I'm pretty proud of, actually. Your homie just joined the Discord. He's gonna be chilling with us? Okay, yeah, the more the merrier. You accidentally stole your spot. Oh, that's okay. I was probably gonna switch to Grand Blue anyway. Lucky, but GG's. Your Slayer is very, scary. Void Bunny, you mean Beatrix, Booba, words and something? Yeah. Yeah, the Siegfried one is funny. We stan MS Paint. Whoa, Strive stream. Well, I was actually just gonna switch to Grand Blue, but yeah, we started out with Strive. But we are gonna be granting the blue if you wanna get some games in. And you're welcome to hang out in the Discord with us. I'm gonna end stream probably around 10 to 10:30 and then hang out in the Discord for another hour or so. So yeah, you're welcome to join us for that if you want. Ooh, I got some more peeps in the Discord. Hold on, let me wave to them. Damn, we got all sorts of homies showing up in here. All right. Hey. What is Grand Blue? Oh, Grand Blue. It's Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, a fighting game that's very popular with my community. It's actually how I ended up growing as much as I did on Twitch, just because of Grand Blue. I would love to, but unfortunately for now, I'll just be watching until later. Hopefully I'll be able to show up. Oh yeah, no worries. If you just want to lurk and hang out, that's totally fine too. And like I said, we'll have a little Discord party at the end for a little bit. I won't be able to stay long, but Like I said, I do want to make a genuine effort to try to be in Discords more, just be more of a social butterfly. Sister game of Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, kinda. It's another anime fighter from Arxis. Also, what did you say? My turn? Are you in here? Lost Daddy? Did someone say booba? Where? Anyway, okay. It's about 8:30, so yeah, I think we'll go over to Grand Blue for a little bit. But so far, I'm starting to get the hang of Ram a little bit. She's still a little tricky, but I am enjoying her so far.
Guilty Gear Strive.
It's kind of like Fall Guys. Well, Grand Brews is kind of. Which I had, you know, come to think of it, I haven't played Grand Brews in a bit. Maybe I could do like a round of that. And yeah, if you want to stick around for a bit, Lucky. Well, I understand. You don't really know Grand Blue, so I get if you want to just leave now that I'm not doing Strive anymore. But if you want to see what Grand Blue looks like, I can certainly show you. Well, I'll run a couple matches. But yeah, let me close out my no board now that I'm not playing that anymore. Ooh, there's a Grand Blue update? Okay, hold on. I gotta do an update. I guess while that's updating, I'll change my game category and title and all that. I'm joking, only I'm not, but I am. Yeah. I kind of see what you're getting at, Cheesecake Bagel. Let me change, sorry. Banning Blue. Okay. Grand Blue is big fun. It really is. And also, Callie, how did you enjoy Chrysalis Cup? I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm starting preparations for Chrysalis Cup 3. I'm just trying to figure out which day I want to have it on, which I'm overthinking way too much. But, you know, having anxiety, that will do that to you. I'll stay and listen while playing Strive. Okay. Well, appreciate you sticking around. Like I said, as soon as the game finishes updating, which it only has like 2 more gigabytes, so yeah, and it's downloading pretty quick. Do it on Friday the 13th. I unfortunately can't because there's already one on Friday evening. The only time I can do tournaments is like early in the afternoon, like at 1 p.m. on either Saturday or Sundays. But I've had them both on the 3rd weekend of the month, so I'm going to try to keep it that way for consistency. And so there's not as many tournaments going on that time. So there's not as much competition, you know. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucky. Appreciate it. All right, sorry. Blue. Is that my favorite streamer on Grand Blue? You know it. I guess Yen was right. He said I was in like a chat with him earlier, and he's like, "Listen, I don't want to make you feel called out or anything, but knowing you, what's gonna happen is you're gonna start out on Strive. You're gonna do either a park or a lobby match or a private room match for a bit, maybe an hour or 2. And then you're going to start thinking about Grand Blue. Like, it's going to get mentioned, and you're going to be like, damn, I want to be playing that right now. Then you'll switch to it and play that for the last part of your stream. He knows me too well. It was a blast, but having my first Nier I've ever fought be Zenkos was something. Yeah, Zenkos is really good at Nier. Never mind, this month has Friday the 14th. Yeah, plus I can't do Friday afternoons. I would only be able to do Friday evenings, which there's already something going on, so If we don't do it on a weekend when I become mod, and I will ban everyone, shooting everyone with kisses.
Have you tried out training mode? I think you'll find it useful
Well,
for honing your
yeah.
skills.
Basu told me that Clover Clash is on a hiatus, but I'm still not gonna do it in their place because eventually they're not gonna be on hiatus. So I want to try to keep it as consistent as I can, you know? Just continue having it early on the weekend. Because if I try to do it on another time, it's just gonna confuse people. Just better to be as consistent as you can. Especially when you're trying to get something like this off the ground. Which I feel like we're off to a good start, mind you, but, you know.
This is quite...
Jason Voorhees is fuming with Friday the 14th. Yeah. By the way, who did Nagayan play on tourney when you fought? Yeah, I was playing against his 2B. Which was very good, but I managed to get one match off of him and got really close a couple other times. So it wasn't a complete wash. On my side. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should do some ranked? See what happens. Otherwise, I guess we can just do casual matches, but here, how about this? Since Lucky wants to see this, I'm just gonna fight some random with Siegfried, who's my main, and then I'll focus on the secondary hunt afterwards. So let me see if there's someone on a machine. Cagliostro! I thought that she was hosting her tournament tonight. Maybe it's over. I don't know. Is there someone on a machine? But yeah, one thing you'll notice, Lucky, is the lobby system's really cute. You have cute little avatars, and we usually do a lot of lobby shenanigans. Like, goofy stuff with our avatars, but it kind of works like Exard, if you're familiar with Guilty Gear Exard, where you come up to a machine with your avatar, and they have some for ranked, which is the green machines. And then they also have some for casuals, which are the red and blue machines. So the lobby system's great. And honestly, sometimes I'll boot up Grand Blue, not even to play a match, but just to dick around in the lobby, because this lobby is huge. Like, and there's a lot of different islands that you can fly to, and yeah, it's a whole thing. But let me show you the combat. Let's see if...
Looks like someone's excited.
See who comes up to my machine here. The stations are a general ArcSys thing. Strive has it also. Also BB tag. Oh, okay. Here. Sometimes you have to go close to where people are for them to notice you. No, someone fight me. Or not, okay.
Looks like someone's excited.
Sorry. Whew. Also, I have tried Beatrix, yes. She's okay, but she's really annoying to fight. Like, I did ranked earlier and got matched with so many Beatrixes. It was so annoying. Honestly, I thought people were just, like, over-exaggerating when they were saying, oh, nerf Beatrix. Like, there was a lot of people saying nerf Beatrix on Twitter. I thought they were just overreacting again, but nah. I think I agree with the sentiment. And the same with people saying nerf Nier. Like, I'm team nerf Nier, because, yeah. Also, hey, Unit. Beatrix is great. YouTube says she's top tier. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Is this PC only? Nope. There's crossplay. You can also play on PS4 and PS5.
Challenger.
She cute and eats cake. Yeah, she like me, for real, for real. I'm cute and I eat cake. I very much have a sweet tooth.
Yours truly. Versus 2B.
Also, I don't know. how this person found me, but I got a random DM on Facebook today. On my personal Facebook saying, hey, came across your profile picture and I have to ask, like, are you still single? Like, what? I don't even know you, dude. Like, bitch. No, I did the deep. Nah. So yeah, also lucky. Look how gorgeous this game is. It's got that anime. I know if you're into the anime style of Stride, then you'll love this. It's more fantasy, you know, hence the name. But I'm into that. I think that's why I like Grand Blue more than Strive, because don't get me wrong, like Strive has a cool style and music and all, but me personally, I love medieval history. I'm really big into the fantasy aesthetic. So I mesh with this game a little more as a result. But that's just me.
Well done. Well done. A point.
Grand Blue has 2B in it. Yeah, and the funny thing about that is she doesn't play the game like the rest of the cast. She has a very different move set compared to everyone else. Shit. We just synchronized hopping on Grand Blue. Also, that's mad creep. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like I always say, there's advantages and disadvantages to being conventionally attractive like I am. You attract a lot of attention, which is the advantage. But the disadvantage, but attracting attention is also the disadvantage. Because you get both good and creepy attention. Fuck. Any tips for this matchup? Like Siegfried versus 2B? Everything 2B does is basically a Rekka. Yeah. Yeah. I hopped off Grand Blue because for some reason my game decided to crash and re-download stuff. Yeah, I've been getting that like fatal error thing a lot. Hopefully I don't get it too much tonight. Yeah.
Well done. Beautifully executed. Again.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, no, no, God. Ah! No.
Beautifully executed. I've got you down. A point.
Yes. That's me on Matera. I like how it looks. I'm just used to Stride. And yeah, that's fair. Like, when I first got into this game, like, I actually Stride was my first fighting game. Grand Blue's my second. So there was a couple things I had to adjust to coming from Strive to Grand Blue. The big thing is, yeah, the aesthetic. They're both anime fighters, but just different kind of theme going on for both, you know? Which takes a little bit of getting used to. And then also, I had to get used to the fact that Grand Blue doesn't have an air dash or burst. But you get used to it pretty quick, I think. Like, this Grand Blue is definitely one of the easier fighting games to pick up. Yes.
You saved me. Disengage. It's battles like this you remember. Victory. The hull is great. I've not seen maneuvers this precise from anyone, let alone.
And this is my boy Siegfried.
It would be a privilege to spar with you once again. But I don't need to damage such beauty.
For movement is the only reason I want to play this game. Which Beatrix gives me a lot. Honestly, her witch outfit is adorable. It do be very cute. I honestly would do a Beatrix witch cosplay. Because I'm really big into like witchcraft and paranormal, tarot and all that. So I'm definitely a witch girl, that's for sure. I'm pride myself on being a goth. Cute goth gamer girl. Every dude's dream, right?
Well done. Well done. Point of no return.
Jumping in Grand Blue and jumping in Strive are two completely different things. Yeah, they're pretty different, but they have some similarities, but a lot of differences. Like we were talking about earlier.
Round 2. Begin. First rate. Beautifully executed. Think fast. Well done.
Aw, nice. Also, sorry, thanks for the follow, Fox4148. I apologize. I just realized I didn't say thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for that follow. I always appreciate the support. Sorry, my brain sometimes buffers a bit
Well done.
when I take edibles before stream. Don't get me wrong, like, I can be entertaining when sober, just fine. I'm really not that different on stream compared to when I'm sober or high, but I feel like I just tend to get a little more chatty when I'm high is all, but still have the same demeanor otherwise. Also, sorry, I didn't answer your question from earlier, Callie, if you're still here. Any tips for this matchup? The biggest thing I would say is watch out for her hook,
This precise from anyone.
because it goes through Siegfried's fireball, so that's something you need to watch out for. Also, GG Icaros, if you're in here. A character being low tier and not played much is fairly on brand with the characters I gravitate towards. Yeah. And that's fair. Like, I think Zane's kind of the same way. He likes the challenge. He finds, like, if a character's too straightforward, it's too boring, you know? No air dash would mess me up bad. Like I said, Lucky, you get used to it. Trust me, it took me a bit to get used to it because of how much I rely on air dash and Strive, but like I said, over time it gets easier. The biggest problem, though, is when you switch between Guilty Gear Strive and Grand Blue, and then you find yourself trying to do a mechanic from one game that doesn't exist in the other. So, like, if you're playing Grand Blue and you're trying to burst, it's like, wait, burst isn't a thing in this game. So sometimes you catch yourself doing buttons for another game when you switch between games, but I don't find that I don't do that too much, but it's happened before. And you just got it today, it's great. Grand Blue, you mean? Or what did you get today, sorry? All my characters either struggle or get nerfed. I'm gonna be very sad if they hit her bad with nerfs. Wait, who? Matera? Got him. I don't know the tier list when I pick a character, then they just always end up being low tier or not played much. I will not deny, after finding out Matera was second lowest played, it made it quicker for me to try her out. She already seemed interesting. Nice. Also, I keep getting stabbed. No. Why are you poking me? Oh, that's you. Oh, I'm like, who is this random person poking me?
Pardon me.
Her butterfly extensions give me life. Yeah, you're pretty nasty with them now, Yanalba. Like, you're right. You're doing a really good job of keeping me out. I think you've actually won a lot more matches against me recently. I think just because I don't really know the secondaries that I'm trying yet. But even still, yeah, like even with Siegfried, I struggled to get in with you. So, yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Your Matera's getting a lot better. I can't wait for the day to see Cream Cheese again. Right? Cream Cheese is the homie. Actually, let's see if he's even in here. Or I shouldn't assume he. Let's assume they. Let's see if they're in here. Sorry, it's Pride Month. I gotta be more conscious of pronouns. A cream cheese. Do we see a cream cheese? I don't think so. Also, you're hot. Thank you. 420 weed Goku. I love some of the usernames that you see. Come on, cream cheese, are you there? Nope. No cream cheese in the North America lobby one, Sag. You're poking me, Cope. Remember when you could poke people on Facebook? Hello, hey Melos Diaz. I can't wait. Oh, Chris in lobby 2 is blasphemous. I know, I can't betray the lobby 1 like that. Oh shit, that's why we do Bay Gaming. No air dash, no problem. We ground dash. You got the witch costume? Oh, can I buy that? Honestly, I'd buy it.
Yours truly versus 2B.
Why there's so many Anillas in the lobby? Broken ass character. Also, welcome Anglus. You're a first time chatter, looks like. Yo, what up, Grim? Right? Grim, my favorite Sieg, bro.
Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would
This
be
game looks fun. Also, I'm a Faust main, so I'm the one with the low tiers.
as swiftly as possible.
It is a fun game, Lucky. And there's a free-to-play version that you can try.
A haze of shadow.
Like, so if you can try it for free before you buy the full version. So definitely consider that.
Round 1.
Clunk, hey, what's going on, dude? Yeah, Clunk the goal. Shit. Yeah, see what I mean, Callie? Like, 2B got me on the hook, so... I'm trying to think of what other tips I could give you for this matchup. Especially because I got knocked out in both winners and losers against a 2B at Combo Breaker, so... Honestly, I struggle a lot with this matchup myself, and I should probably learn some things. It was ironic that the 2B is what did me in at Combo Breaker, yet I bought a 2B figurine from a vendor at Combo Breaker. I guess I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. But in all seriousness, I like 2B a lot, so... Which I'll show you guys that 2B figurine in a moment. I know I've seen... Some of you have seen it, but I know we got some new folks in here, so... Also, what's Day Zero Jatsu Lover? What does that mean? I don't... Cha.
A point. I've met my match.
And yeah, I'll get to your guys' messages after this. I'm not like Zane. I can't read chat and play at the same time. Gotta lock in.
Round 3.
Sometimes my chat just moves too fast, you know, to do both. Also, wait, Grim, question. Did you say that you could do Chrysalis Cup on the 16th, but not on the 15th, right? Because you haven't had a chance to participate yet. I wouldn't mind having it on Sunday. Because I want you to be able to participate. Like, you're my Sieg, bro. Like, I need a Siegfried as my champion. Don't get me wrong, I love Zane and his avatar Belial. Like, Zane's a homie, but... You know me, I love Siegfried. Like, if I had a Siegfried as my Chrysalis Cup champion, that would just make me incredibly happy.
Disengage. It's one of life's great pleasures to watch.
Okay.
I've not seen maneuvers.
Yeah, hello. Hey, Inglus. You can buy levels, but if you're playing often, you should be getting it probably with this week or so. Oh, let's go. Well, you know me, I do play Chris a cutie. Oh, you think I'm a cutie, Callie? Aww. You're a cutie too. I love your bunny V2 model. Like, I love the vibe. I need to stop by your streams more. You got good vibes going on there. Hey, what's going on, dude? We should do a shout out for Callie. Can we get a shout out for Callie? Hope you're doing well. I'll be honest, kind of craving more matches since last night. I can definitely learn a few things from you. Hope you're doing great, Grim. I'm busy at the moment, but I'd love to stop by later and try to help if you'd like.
Round 1. Begin.
Well, I got more messages to catch up on. Shit.
Think fast. Well done. Well done.
Gee.
Well done. Safeguard like a blue. I strike down death itself.
Franga. Schwarzenegger. It was so cool hearing Jordan Reynolds talk about that. How he's like, man, I should have sounded more German. I said Schwartz. I haven't heard from him in a bit. I might reach out to him to see how he's doing. I mean, I get he's very busy, but... He actually liked my post, the post I made. I did like a retweet of the clip where AK became champion of Tekken 8. I retweeted that on Twitter, and I'm like, man, seeing this shit in person was so hype, and like Jordan actually liked that, and he liked my badge my combo breaker badge that I took a picture of. So yeah, he still sees me, you know, he's still around, just doing voice acting stuff. I'm sure he is a very busy man, but he also liked my top 8 graphic from Chrysalis Cup 2. Ah.
Beautifully executed. Close. Back in the earth. Well done. Now then. Will not eat. Gone. Watch your fool. Will not eat. Disengage. Congratulations.
16 should be good for me, but you don't have to postpone anything just for me. Well, it's not postponing. It's just, it's like what Hostage was saying earlier, you know, like, the reality is, no matter what day I have it on, whether that be Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna get a good turnout regardless, more than likely. So at that point, because I even did a poll for Chrysalis Cup 2, I'm like, all right, guys, what day would work better for you, Saturday or Sunday? And then honestly, it was an even split on both days. So at that point, I need to like prioritize the people that I want to compete in the tournament that are like serious about it. So it's not postponing, it's prioritizing, Grim. Because I do want you to compete. You're my Sieg bro, and I think it'd be really cool to see you compete. But I get it. I kind of want to fight you, but I don't know if I want to run the mirror. Maybe I'll just wait for Strive. I've actually been looking for a secondary Callie, so if you want to fight me, I would play as one of my secondaries. No shout out needed. I've been on a tech issue related break for the last week. Oh, sorry to hear you're having tech issues. Those are the worst. You like how chill this stream is, Lucky? I try my best to make my streams very chill and welcoming, and I've been told by many people that I create very cozy vibes. So I appreciate that you think it's chill. It's certainly my goal. I want everyone to feel welcomed. I want everyone to have a good time. And I'm proud of the community that I built. Like, I have a great community. I couldn't ask for a better one. I hate Sieg. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll go secondary. I get the message, guys. I'll have that Lancelot drip. Just checked my work schedule. 16th is good. Let's go! Alright, 16th it is. Okay. Sorry. I need to check with my... I think I planned for Saturday originally, but I'm fine making it Sunday. Like, I gotta stop, like, overthinking it. No, it's not that. Keep playing him. Are you sure? Well, I need practice on my secondaries anyway. I gotta stop touching Siegfried. Big ass sword just swinging. Yeah. If it's a Sunday, I can compete. Yes! Alright, let's go! Give me 30 minutes and I will fight you on my secondary. I use a different controller for Grand Blue, so it's tech issue free. Okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll be around for at least another hour or so. But then I'm gonna go end stream at like 10:30 and hang out in the Discord for about an hour or so and then go to bed. Wolfie vid game boy. What are these usernames? I mean, you can't get Rusty on Sieg, so it's nice to play him as a once in a while. Yeah. I appreciate the consideration for me. Yeah, of course. You're my favorite Sieg, bro. He's waiting for you. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, sorry, Cope. Here, Cope, fight me. Pull up. I'm gonna hop off, but I'll join the Discord if I don't see y'all again. Good night. Okay, well, thanks for joining the Discord, Lucky, and thanks for hanging out. GG. Your Slayer's really good, and yeah, hopefully you'll get into Grand Blue now. Hopefully we have convinced you. But yeah, have a good night. And yeah, we'll keep in touch in the Discord, and yeah. And oh, you want me to stay Sieg? Alright, if you insist, I'll continue touching Siegfried. I don't have a problem with that. Trust me, I quite enjoy it. But I also understand how frustrating it is to play against him sometimes, so I don't have an issue going to a secondary. Make the experience more enjoyable for everyone. Yeah. Good buttons do indeed be good. Yep, Siegfried do got them good buttons. Also, someone's hold on. I think there's messages that I didn't read. Struggle fighting versus characters still like Char because they cool. My roommate plays her and it's easily the toughest of the matchups when we fight. So you know when she has to go for unsafe moves, a reset with meter. No problem, I don't want to steal your time. I think learning a bit of how she plays helps a lot in fighting her. That's true. Okay, sorry. Fight the homie. Sorry, wait, are you the... Hold on. Cope, fight me. I have to learn the matchup? Okay, well, I'll be happy to give you Siegfried experience. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Also, oh, Shinobi Neon. Hey, I'm also streaming. I'm right next to you in the lobby. Are you? Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, streaming homie.
Pardon me.
First time chatter, welcome. Here, let me bow to you. Play him, he's... Oh, this homie? Oh, I'm sorry.
Looks like someone's excited.
Guess I didn't catch the memo on that one. Sorry. Oh no, an ad break. Oh shit, let the intros rock.
Yours
So my headset's almost dead. I gotta plug it in. Shift for dash, please. Also, I gotta change my profile card for Siegfried. Maybe I'll do that after this. It's okay.
Fiendrock's knights rival our own in fame. And some would place you foremost amongst them. Care to teach me?
But of course. I myself have long admired Albion's Academy and its graduates.
Yeah, how's your stream going, Shinobi?
Round 1. Begin. Well done.
Aww.
Well done. Well done.
I beseech you,
Beautifully executed.
No, I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh god.
What?
Nah.
A point.
Damn.
I've met my match.
That sucks. I hate when I do that.
Round 2. Begin.
I consider myself someone that doesn't get, like, easily angry. Like, I consider myself a pretty chill person. But I get angry so quick every time I do that. Like, that is definitely a big pet peeve of mine.
Beautifully executed.
And sadly, I do it a lot.
Well done. Well done.
Shit.
Never underestimate an early chance. It's far easier to sail.
For Catalina's sake, I would not hesitate to drink even the blood of a dragon. The searing pain would only further prove the strength of my love.
That stare that she does.
Fiendrock's nights rival our own.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Eh. Oh, nice. Good option.
Beautifully executed. Think fast.
Have you played versus B as Sieg yet? I think a couple times. Not a ton, just because I've been focusing on, like, finding my secondary. So I haven't been playing Sieg as much, but I might... Actually... I don't know.
We aren't finished yet.
I don't remember if I've done a Sieg versus B
Round 2.
matchup yet.
Begin. Think fast. Beautifully executed. Think fast.
It's okay. Love Vera. She's cute, but she's crazy, but she cute. And very strong.
Disengage.
I see. Thank you. No, yeah, you're welcome.
Good rival. It's hard.
Sorry, my memory's kind of shit, so I don't actually know.
For Catalina's sake, I would not hesitate.
Vera gives me nightmares from the original Grand Blue. Oh, did they like did they like tone her down in this one, or what do you mean? Also, GG's.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Hi. Hey, oh yeah, hey Kirbio. Congrats on 5th place in Grand Blue at DreamHack Dallas. That's amazing.
Pardon me.
Alright, who am I fighting next? Is there a queue? Who wants to fight the Strimmer? Find someone who looks at you the way Vera looks at Kat. That's the goal. I do want to find someone that admires me.
Pardon me.
And I admire them back. Thank you, I'm so tired. Yeah, I bet. Because didn't you, like, make a tweet once where it's like, my hands are shaking?
Pardon me.
Which I get it. There's been times, I've been in really intense brackets in the past where I'm actually shaking at the, like, there was a Guilty Gear Strive There was a Guilty Gear Strive tournament, online tournament I did once, where I think I went 3-2 against a Geo. Like, I had to fight for my life to win that set. And I remember I was shaking at the end of it. It's like, holy shit, I had to lock in and use all my brain cells and...
Yours truly.
She's the same as the first one, pretty much, but she was just stronger because of the roster from the original game. Oh, okay. See what you mean.
Warriors of many lands.
You were the Vera, GG's. Oh yeah, GG's, Fox.
Round one.
Kicked my butt.
Begin. Well done. Again. Beautifully executed. Think fast. Close.
Shit. My hands were shaking after my first set, and then I spent 12 hours at the venue the day before. Oh, wow. Yeah, no wonder you're tired. But hey, it was worth it. Clocked out a little bit against the Ladiva afterwards. Yeah, Ladiva can be a tricky one matchup to deal with, for sure.
A point. My foresights failed me.
That was simple enough.
Round two. Begin.
Oh, why did I do that?
Well done. Think fast. Think fast.
Shit.
Disengage. It's one of life's.
I kept making mistakes to my gameplay, but that's okay. I mean, hey, I understand that. You know, it's way too easy to beat ourselves up about our mistakes. Trust me, I'm very guilty of that. I have anxiety, so anytime I make a mistake, I beat myself up so badly. But, you know, so you gotta just... Whenever that happens, you just gotta remember all your victories, you know? Like, yeah, you made mistakes, but look how far you've come, and you'll just continue to improve from those mistakes. You know, the mistakes are what's gonna help you get better. So who knows? You got 5th place this time. Maybe you'll become the champion next, you know? By learning from your mistakes. Experience, there's a reason why they say experience is the best teacher. It truly is. I like Ladiva. She's pretty neat to watch. She is. I agree.
I'm speechless.
And plus, it's Pride Month, so she's like the perfect representation for that. Yep, onwards to the next tournament. Okay, where are you going next, Curbio?
Round two.
Sadly, Combo Breaker had to be my last one for a while because I'm gonna be moving soon. So I just can't financially swing another major, at least not for the next couple months, or probably for the rest of the year. Plus, I'm planning on going to the Nier Automata concert with Clunk in October, so I gotta, you know. But I'll continue to be doing online tournaments. And like I said, I might focus more on more variety, and like putting together a cosplay for next year.
Beautifully executed. Still anyone's match. Beautifully executed. That's Disengage. Take a deep breath.
East Coast Throwdown, hopefully, but more than likely Frosty Faustings. And Kirbio, correct me if I'm wrong, but Frosty Faustings happens in January, right? Like, that's why they call it Frosty. I still feel bad that our last set ended suddenly after one match, Chris. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Mikkel. I mean, you know me. I stream this game all the time. Like, don't worry about it. There will be plenty of opportunities for us to spar, Mikkel. And, like I said, I'm going to be ending the stream probably in about 45 minutes or so. So, and I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord for, like, about an hour or two after I end stream. Where we're most likely going to be doing Grand Blue. So you're welcome to join the Discord and hang out with us. Mid to late January. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to go, but I was on a business trip at the time, like when Frosty Faustings happened this year. But next year. Hello. Hey, Ghosty Yane. How are you? Unico is here. Oh, is that your homie? That you invited to the Discord? Oh, a Unico! You are great. There's a reason why it's in January. Yeah, and also, hey, Game Genie and Ghosty Yane. That's me. Oh, that's you? You want to fight? And of course, yeah.
My pleasure.
No, I actually want to go with the helmet.
My pleasure.
I hope the RAM grinding was successful. Yeah, I'm liking her so far. I think if once I get more familiar with her buttons, I'll do a little bit better. No, I just recognize their name from brackets in chat. Oh. Looks like they want us the... Oh shit, I gotta focus on my secondary. But Siegfried fun. I was watching tourneys all day until friends asked me to play Tekken for a bit. Oh nice, how'd Tekken go? I'm liking Tekken so far, it's pretty neat.
Versus Beatrix.
My wife's so cute. And yeah, Kitty, the kitty. And the casuals went fine? Nice. Casuals are always a good time. Actually, Beatrix's witch costume is so adorable. Like, honestly, I kind of want to do a cosplay of it now. But that would mean I'd have to play Beatrix, which... I don't know. Maybe I should try her out a bit.
Field fright before a battle. How unlike you, Beatrix. Take a deep breath and let primal instinct guide your blade.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Again. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. You fix me. See you next again. A point.
Sex kick, let's go! Woo, long time. Just saw you at the lot. Yeah, Holden, good to see you. Long time no see indeed. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I could pull off a Beatrix Witch cosplay? Like, honestly, it's so me. It's like my energy. It might be enough to get me to try to play her, honestly. I don't know.
rare I meet an opponent that pushes me.
Okay, updating my Grand Blue right now. That'd be so cool. You guys think I could do it?
You'd like to know which birds were
Alrighty then. I'll keep that in mind.
That'll have to remain a secret.
Yeah, Holden. It's good to see you. Hey, match. Okay. You'd look hot, so yeah, do it. Oh my, you think I'd look hot now? Alright.
This is no time to be getting the jitters.
On guard. Round 1.
Now, and the pumpkin! She's got the pumpkin buckle! Like, Halloween is my favorite holiday, hands down. Like, it's no contest. Like, Christmas ain't got nothing on Halloween to me. Since I have a weird relationship with food, Thanksgiving is like my least favorite. Back in the earth. No! What the fuck?
Close.
Okay, I'll get to the messages in a second. Also, hey Straw, I see you. Chris, you look like a friendly, nerdy friend to me.
Round 2.
What? Thank you? I mean, you're right, I am nerdy, and, you know, I'm glad I look friendly. I've been told in the past that I look off-putting or, like, unapproachable, so... But again, I've become more extroverted as the years have gone on. I'm not as closed off. I don't have RBF as badly these days. Bruh. Wait, I did it. Oh! I won?
It's rare.
Yes! Let's go! GG. Also, the cat moved again. Hold on. Alright. Here, we gotta hit him with the "You are great." Cagliostro! Here, let me catch up on the messages before I fight someone else. I'm so here for that. Aww. I think I could pull it off. It'd be cute. There's a lot of Halloween costumes, so options. Yeah. That I would definitely play fighting games with. Oh, okay, I didn't catch that part of your message. That's why I was really confused. But yeah, I would love to spar, Straw, if you want. You're probably gonna cook me, but that's okay. I don't know, like, I get to pretty holly and jolly. But Halloween's a close second. Yeah, I mean, Christmas is pretty nice too, but Halloween just satisfies my soul in a lot of ways. I assume most have swung one way or another. We always wake up DP. For introvert, extrovert since the lockdown, TBH. Yeah. GG's. Chat, I'm gonna get cooked. Hi, Straw. Hi, how's it going? I became more introverted over time. Yeah, that's the thing. People, you know, change as time goes on, but... I'm kind of glad I've become more extroverted, though. Like, being introverted, I mean, you know, it's got its pluses, but I think we definitely are more of an extrovert world, so I feel like there's more advantages if you're more extroverted. I'm gonna try some of my secondaries for them. I'm gonna try Belial. I Bayleaf in the Cali, but hey, Cuppa, good to see you. How's it going? Being in the FGC can make you extroverted. It really does. Like, ever since I blew up on Twitch, like from the FGC, like from Grand Blue, I've become way more extroverted. And I'm happy for it. Hi, Chris. Hey, Cuppa. By the way, Callie, I was gonna say, I've noticed that you guys have been hanging out in your Discord. Oh, I might have said this earlier, sorry. Like, I noticed that you guys have been hanging out in there.
Versus.
So yeah, I need to like swing by your Discord more. Like, sorry I haven't done it, but I'll try to make my way over there when I can.
Wow.
Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come with us, you'll see this is our town of Halloween. Halloween is also my face. You got good taste, You and I are very alike, Melis Diaz. We're both small, and we both like Halloween. No pressure at all. Come by when and if you can. Okay, cool. And the invitation extends to everyone in here. You guys are always welcome to come into my Discord.
How you feeling good?
Is that my favorite streamer, Clunk CC, playing Guilty Gear Strive?
Well done. You can't hide from me.
Blocking is paid DLC allegedly now.
Beautifully execute. Whoops.
Trying to convince you to try Slayer? I feel like you would like him. Me and Callie bounce between our Discord fairly often, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying my best to be active in both my Discord and my friends' Discords a little more, but it's hard.
Round 2. Begin.
Especially like me, I have a streaming schedule and a full-time job, so my time is very limited, but I try my best to make the most of it.
Well done.
Nice Go, sure. Are you tired? What?
What?
Something sweet. Take a hot is good. What how's that? That they always get. Satisfied? Well done. Where's your name? Like these.
Well done.
No, I almost had you. Then you got me with the DP. GG.
Two serpents? But this apple's
Brandon, can I use this on myself, or is that on uncouth? I don't know what that means, but no, you can use it on yourself. Yeah, we'll raid you afterwards. Not a problem.
On guard.
Wow, you have more
Round
friend groups
1.
than one.
Begin.
Me? Or what?
Flow.
Yeah.
Critical penetration. Well done.
No favorite streamer Clunk.
Oopsie daisy.
Why did I do that? Eh.
Nice job. Can't you at least act like doing
Well done.
Nice job.
Shit.
Well done.
Daisy. Batter up, please me.
Asmodeus!
Try this on the side. Leap right in.
Well done.
Hey,
A point.
guess
Big appreciate uncouth is old-timey for unruly, unbecoming, inappropriate. Oh, okay.
Player 1. Victorious.
No, you're good.
Round 2. Begin.
Would you guys be interested in like a Uni 2 stream? I know I'm gonna get cooked, but it does look really cool, honestly.
It's about to get bloody. Whoa.
Might be a fun game to just, you know, press buttons too.
Well done.
Well.
The only problem is I probably wouldn't find like people online. Cause it's kind of like a dead game, or I don't know. It's not like a Discord fighter, but I've heard it's a little niche. I take pride in my uncouth ways. Yeah, hiya there, hiya chat. Also, am I saying that right? Is it uncouth or uncouth? I've never seen that word before, so that's I don't know if I'm saying it right.
You're getting on my nerve.
Ew. It's so Jover. Hey, Ren Angelo, good to see you again. Uni 2, yeah, Uni 2. I'd watch it, but that's because I come here to watch you play stuff. And yeah, I need to also catch your guys' streams more. I need to. Sorry, I feel like I'm such a terrible friend.
Round 3. Begin.
But I think about you guys. Trust me, like, even if... At the very least, I try to leave a lurk when I can. If I can't actively chat, you know? I still want to support the homies. Love all of my community. Discord games are fine. Oh no, I'm dead. Goose. Okay, so I did say it right.
Disengage.
I heard both. Old term. Also, Discord games are fine. Not everything have to be big number wise all the time. Yeah.
This apple's only big enough.
Don't stress about it. Everyone has lives. Well, I know. I just feel bad. Because I do want to support my friends, but yeah, there's just so much I have to like, I get overstimulated pretty easily. So there's only so much I can handle. With, you know, my network's grown a lot, and I'm trying my best to keep up with everyone, but it's hard. It's grown a lot. But yeah, I apologize. I promise. You're always in my mind. I just can't always be there. Callie! What's up, homie? For Discord fight game. Also, I try to catch up on my friends' streams myself, even when I stream myself. Yeah, I need to get better about it. I've been kind of slacking on stopping by people's streams, too. It's just a lot. 1 GB update, 18 GB patching. We ballin'? Yeah, good job, Straw. Good shit. Alright, Callie. Wait, did I miss the Nier stuff, or was this only a Grand Blue stream the whole time? No, I didn't do Nier stuff. I started off with Strive. And then came to Grand Blue, but we'll be doing Nier on Wednesday.
Belial versus
Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. It can be hard to manage, so I can relate. Yeah, it's just a lot, but I'm trying my best. But my time is very limited. Also, you got the carrot, Kelly! I'm so happy for you. I know you were really wanting that. And it's perfect! It's your favorite. Understandable, TBH, don't stress about it. Yeah. Yeah, I would do a little bit of uni too. Just don't expect me to be good at it. Chris and Lobby 1, it all is balanced. Wouldn't be Lobby 1 without me, right? Or Clunk. We're icons in the community now.
Round 2.
Good luck, have fun. My Grand Blue killed itself. Well, time to go make top 8 for 4 brackets. Okay, good luck with that. I have full confidence in you, Straw. If anyone can do it, it's you. Oh, good grab. Oh, nice. Good.
You got me.
You got me.
Round 3. Begin.
What?
Honestly, now that the more I think about it, I might try to do that. I might try to, like, reduce the length of my streams and, like, maybe end a little bit earlier and then just devote some time, like, community time afterward. Just, like, you know, because I want to be more connected to my community off stream as well. Fill all the holes in your hate. Shit.
Disengage.
Damn, Callie.
Rupee ears to me. Good rival.
Pretty good at this.
Each victory is no more than a stepping
Oh,
stone.
I'm so close to getting the shades,
Over the course of
guys.
my
Look,
life,
I'm just 2 levels
I've had
away.
my fill of intrigue.
It's the power of the
On
carrot.
guard.
Yeah, it gives
Round
Callie
1.
immense strength,
Begin.
evidently. Which makes sense. She is a bunny. Bunnies do like carrots. Nice, good DP. Oh, nice, good DP.
Foreplay's over.
You still need to get the dagger for Gran.
This
Sure, you could just grind it.
Round 2.
Is it like a battle pass thing, or can you buy it, or?
Let's see they hear such a tease. Look at closer.
No! It's so Jover. Maybe if I try one of my other secondaries, I'll have more luck.
When to be cautious and when to be bold.
I could try Eustace or Lancelot.
Stand to be bolder.
You have to grind for it or buy it. Oh, how much is it to just buy it? Because I'll be
Is
honest,
no more than a stepping
I didn't
stone.
want to grind for the Lancelot.
Over the course
like,
of my life, I've had my fill
That
of
really, you
intrigue.
know, fancy Lancelot skin. So I just bought it for $5. Nice fight. You are great. I guess I'll try Lancelot. Holy moly, I didn't think I'd win. GG. See, you gotta believe. Callie? You're better than you give yourself credit for, you know? It's 2,500 rupees. Oh, that's not that bad. The reason I bought the Lancelot drip is because it was like almost 25,000 rupees. Like, I don't got time to save up for that. So I took the easy way out and just dropped 5 bones plus tax on it. Here, how about this? Cope, I'm gonna or no wait. Cope, is it your turn? Sorry. At least there is an option. I mean, I just don't play much. I'm not touch ranked really. I also only learned 2 UDP tonight. I did that route. Wait, you grinded for the Lancelot drip? That's what you mean?
Incoming.
Ligma Enigma?
Pardon me.
You bought it outright? Yeah, I don't blame you. I did it too. Just saw they put out a patch to fix the fatal error disconnect issue. Okay, thank God, because it's been happening a lot. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet tonight. Here, Callie, let me fight someone else, and then I'll fight you again. I don't know how much time you have to stick around. But, But now I'm grinding to get that prismatic weapon for Siegfried. You should. It's so cool. So fucking cool. Huh? What? I was zoned. Oh, I was saying... I don't know how long you're gonna be on, but I just want to, like, make sure I get rounds in with other people. But if we do, like, a rotation, you know, maybe we can fight again. But if you don't have time to wait around, I get it. Okay, hold on. Holden, do you want to fight? I haven't fought you yet. If you're still here, that is. I don't know. Oh, you are here? Okay, cool. No stress. I'll be here for like 20 more minutes. Okay, yeah, that's actually about the time I'm gonna end stream, so I can start So what we can do a little bit of off-stream Discord hanging out. Okay. If you're going Beatrix, Holden, how good are you at Beatrix? So would you consider yourself really good at her? Because if you are, I'm gonna go Siegfried. But if you're still kind of rusty on her, then I'll just stick with Lancelot or one of my secondaries. You're at level 300 with him. Oh, nice. I think I'm at like level 800 something now. I've played a lot of Siegfried. I'll fight your Siegfried? Okay.
My pleasure.
I challenge you.
I know you'll do me proud. Yours truly versus Beatrix.
Looking for sets and coaching? Nice, me too.
On guard.
Always looking to improve.
Round 1. Begin. Step. Well done.
Also, Holden, I saw your tweet. You said you're considering dropping Siegfried for Beatrix?
Has my blade rusted?
Oh no, what do you have you done that? Or are you just still trying her out? Or are you still on the
Player
fence
2,
about it?
Victorious. Round 2. Begin. Well done.
Oh, that was a cool clash.
Well done. Beautifully executed. Well done.
No.
Well done.
Disengage. Shit.
Enjoying your matches?
Close. Look how close that was. Man. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
That donut
That be me right now.
experience from that fight, I could taste it.
Verdict is in. He's cool. He is. He's a homie. Thinking about switching, but look how good Beatrix can be too. Yeah.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Well done. I see.
But you're right, yeah. Beatrix is like kind of stupid. I can see why people are like calling for her to get nerfed on Twitter. Let's go gamble. That's what I'm saying.
Point. Next time.
That's the bee's knees.
The bee's knees.
Round 2. Begin. That's see. Think fast. Think fast. Well done.
Zawaldo.
A point.
She's a new rushdown. I think people just need to learn how to fight her.
Round 3.
Yeah. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yeah, I think once people like start to learn how to play against her, it won't be so bad. No, not like this.
Beautifully exit sacrifices too great.
Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's a thing that can happen? Bruh. Alright.
I got so much experience from that fight, I can taste it.
Well, GG. As usual, Holden smoked me. Alright. I think it's your turn now. Oh, looks like Kappa and Callie are in a match, so, Cope, fight me. And then I'll fight Kappa afterwards, and then fight Callie, and then maybe we'll call the stream and then hang out in Discord. Sound good? Here. Challenge you. That's coming from me, a Matera main who can't really fight her at all. Yeah, I feel like Beatrix has a lot of stuff that can shut down Matera's stuff. Yay, there you are. Okay, I was like, is he AFK?
But you can handle that, right? Yours truly versus 2B.
Ooby. Oh yeah, I never did show off my 2B figurine earlier, but I've showed it off before. And it's in the Discord. GG's, you're good too? Yeah, Graham was saying that he's seen improvement in me. He's another master rank, Siegfried.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. And begin again. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Shit.
Well done. Again. Well done. Well done.
Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself.
A point.
Yeah, Holden, how have you been? Like, I've been seeing your tweets. Did you, like, travel somewhere recently?
Player 1, victorious.
You had some cool pictures on your Twitter.
Round 2, begin.
What a whiff punish. Well, thanks.
Well
I
done.
try. Unless that was directed towards the 2B.
Beautifully executed.
You went to Evo Japan, then stayed for another 2 weeks? Dude, that sounds hype as hell. How was that? What an experience. No, my whiff punish. Oh. Well, thank you. Fucked up.
I've met my match.
Yeah, I got some good tricks up my sleeve, but still got a ways to go.
We're done here.
Player 2, victorious. Round 3, begin. Well done.
Shit.
Well done.
Oh, I did it too soon.
Well done. Well done. Oh. Well done.
What?
Well done. Point of no return.
Did I get you? Yes! Oh, Also, question. Sometimes the music plays and sometimes it doesn't. Like, what does it take to trigger the music for an SSBA? Does anyone know?
Disengage. It's one of life's great pleasures to watch you grow.
Aw, thanks, Siegfried. Being in the final round. Oh, okay.
On guard.
I see.
Round 1.
Thank you, Melos DS, for informing me.
Well done.
Good mash.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Aww.
Well done.
I've seen enough.
Shit.
Let's finish it.
Beautifully executed.
Don't take mercy for weak. Eyes on your foe.
A point.
Enough.
Nothing personal. Player
Oh, I
1.
love the little smirk that he did, the little
Round
Sieg
2.
smirk.
Begin.
Should make that as an emote.
Well done. Well done.
You face me. The wrath of a dragon.
Ah.
Beautifully executed.
Don't take mercy for you're open.
Shit.
No escape.
This is gonna hurt. I don't have any BPs. Also, thank you for the follow, Remix Heart. I appreciate that. I recommend going to Japan if you haven't. It's definitely a bucket list destination for me.
Round 3. Begin.
I've heard nothing but great things about Japan. I would love to visit someday.
Well done. Nothing fast. Well done. Beautifully executed.
Evo Japan was great. Actually got out of pools for Grand Blue. I had an FGC friend living in Osaka, and it was fun hanging out with him. That's awesome. Congrats on making it out of pools, and I'm so glad you got to meet up with your friend. That sounds like a nice vibe.
Beautifully executed. Disengage. Coming into your own. I've not seen maneuvers this precise from anyone, let alone a machine. It would be a privilege to spar with you. On guard. Round 1. Begin.
All right, Cope. Good luck. Have fun.
Well done.
Oh. I remember when Jordan Reynolds got a
Well done.
kick out of that. The oh, the sound that Siegfried makes when he whiffs his throw.
Well done. Well done. Close. A point.
Oh, the face that Siegfried made.
My sunset is not yet. Round 2.
All right.
Begin. Well done. Well done.
Oh, shit. No.
Think fast.
Oh, it's so Jover. Yeah. I recommend going to... Oh, I already read that. I punched you mid-game? Me?
Report. No damage detected.
My avatar, you mean?
Round 3. Begin. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done. I'm impressed. I'll stop doing that. I'm so negative on that.
Victory at all costs.
You jumped over that. Yep. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Disengage. Never
Shit.
underestimate an early
GG. At least I got one round off of you. Oh shit, looks like Callie and Kappa are still fighting. Shit, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to everyone on stream. So, we're at about 10 p.m. at this point. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think maybe what I'll do... I'll do the end of stream stuff, and then we need to raid Captain Hardluck.
Pardon me.
Oh, actually, I don't know if he... I think he's online. I don't know if he's online or not, but... And then we're gonna go over to the... I'm actually getting kind of hungry, so I want to go get some food, but we'll continue matches and everything in the Discord, because I see that Yanalba's here, and Klung,
Pardon me.
Kappa, and... Well, I think Callie said she might have to go. But we still have a lot of homies in here, and I think Grim said he might join later, so yeah.
Pardon me.
I think we can start wrapping things up. Oh, you're gonna start your stream? Okay, cool. Thanks for the stream. Kappa and I got caught up. No worries. Don't worry, Callie. I mean, you know me. Grand Blue's not going away, so even if we didn't really get very many matches in tonight, there will be other opportunities. And like I said, I'll try to go to your Discord more. Maybe we can run sets in there, and you're welcome to come into my Discord and do the same. So yeah. But thanks for the games earlier. And I'm excited to have you in Chrysalis Cup 3, potentially. So yeah, guys, with that being said, I'm just gonna keep my game booted up since I'm gonna be coming in here after stream, but... One thing I need to do first is pull up my schedule and walk through that with you guys. Oh shit, I haven't posted it on Twitter yet, so I'll just pull up my Canva. Potentially, I'm looking forward to... And yeah, that's why I said potentially. Like, you said that if it's on a Sunday, you could, but yeah, you might have something that comes up, and that's okay. Okay, so, the schedule. Let's go full screen with this. I'll pop in again sometime for fights soon. Yeah, no worries, Kappa. Like I said, you know me, Grand Blue is not going away on this channel anytime soon. So, but let me... Make me mod before you go. Oh yeah, that's right. Here, I'll just do that right now. I was looking for some music because I don't like sitting in silence like this, but... Anyways, while I'm looking for this, so yeah, we got a really, really exciting schedule. I have a very exciting schedule this week for you guys. I'm taking these next couple days off, Monday and Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central, where we're going to continue Near Replicant. Sorry, where's the moderator? Oh, roles manager, okay. And then I'm taking Thursday off, And then Friday is my birthday. I'm turning 27. And of course, it's only fitting that I play Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising on my birthday. I mean, would you guys expect anything different? So yeah, we're going to be doing that. And I might try to play around with it a little bit. Maybe we can do like a King of the Hill type thing, or a 1st to 27, or I don't know, like... or fighting 27 people. I don't know. I don't know if that's even like possible, but we can try. Anyways, let's see. Cope MK. Moderator. Okay, you should be a moderator now. Cope. And then on Saturday, we have our some more Grand Blue, where we're going to be doing the 10v10 streamer Civil War with CY Sai. The event doesn't start until 7, but I might go live a little earlier. Maybe 6:30 or something, or 6. And then on Sunday with Captain Hardluck, we're going to be doing MS Paint drawings and Gartic phones. It's going to be a nice little art stream. So yeah, it's a very exciting schedule. You guys will definitely want to be there for that, if you can. No pressure either way. I'll be sure to stop by on Thursday. Well, I'm taking Thursday off, but I'll most likely be in the Discord, though, on Thursday. But with that being said, let me do a shameless plug real quick, and then we'll raid Captain Hardluck, and then we'll hang out in the Discord. It's gonna be a good night, you know? Sorry, let me just find some good music to do this too, though. Do it to Fairy's theme. I haven't listened to this in a while. You mean your birthday? Oh, my birthday's on Friday. And I would appreciate it. So, alright guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a lovely stream. Like I said, I'm gonna hang out in the Discord after this for at least an hour or so. So you guys are welcome to hang out in the Discord with me, where I'll be doing some more Grand Blue there. The link to that is here. And then you can also stay connected with me on my socials. I'm most active on Twitter, but I do also post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, so... Aw, Shinku, sorry you're coming in just as I'm ending. But like I said, you're welcome to... We have a group of people that I think are going to hang out in the Discord, and... So yeah, you guys are welcome to hop in and hang out with me, Cope, and... Mods can snood ads? I guess so. You came late? No worries, Shinku. And if you can't make it in the Discord tonight, that's okay too. Or if you're uncomfortable with that. I'll be live, like I said, with Grand Blue. We're gonna be back with that on Friday for my birthday, and Saturday for the 10v10. So don't worry, there will be plenty of Grand Blue on this channel. That's always the case. See you. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Melos Diaz. Me and Cooper are heading to McDonald's. You're making me even hungrier now, Dan. Well, I hope you guys enjoy McDonald's. Hopefully the monthly went good. I did? Okay, thank you. And you got 3rd in Grand Blue? Let's go. What's my goat? Good night, Chris. Let's fucking go, night. Yeah, sad I couldn't fight your Master Rank Grand tonight. Are the teams getting announced on Twitter? Me and Sai are gonna be on a... We're hopping on a call tomorrow night, and then hopefully we'll have an announcement out, but... tomorrow night or Tuesday the latest. I'll keep you updated, Cope, and everyone else. But yeah, guys, hope to see... I'd appreciate if you guys would join the Discord, follow me on my socials, and we'll be back again Wednesday with Near Replicant. And we got Grand Blue and Art this weekend, so... With that being said, I will honor the redeem that we did, where we're gonna raid Captain Hardluck, who is going to be collabing with me on Sunday, where we're going to do MS Paint drawings and Gartic phones. So yeah, definitely stick around for a little bit to follow him. He's a cool dude. He's working on a comic book, and he does a little bit of voice acting, and yeah, so I think you guys will like him. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, guys. Like I said, feel free to hop in the Discord, follow me on socials to stay connected off stream, and till then, hope to see you on my next streams coming up this week. Hope you guys have a lovely evening, stay hydrated, and all that good stuff. And right, we're gonna go do the raid. Alright, bye everyone. See ya.